Let me test the recording. Doesn't lag, alright. Anyways, good enough. There's a client reinstall. Maybe that's the cause of it. We should revert back after we get in the game. Speaking of getting in the game. Please. Please actually.
Good morning, timekeeper. I won't blame you for sleeping in. It's the privilege of the young to do so.
Yes, let's see you. Everything is everything is Crystal's theme. The game audio is probably too loud. Everything is Crystal themed. It's the mother patch. Kind of a bit random, right? Later. Just put everyone. Oh, I can put 10. I can put everyone right now. See how it works. In seconds. Let's wait 30 seconds. Same as Fronted. Wait, that's wrong.
Let me see.
I like it.
This must be this GC. King of Crowns, King of Fools.
Seriously?
Medicine Pocket. Yeah, it's this. Only it. We can already see it. It's the one. The special UI is different. Yeah, it's this. So it's just something you unlock. You can already see it on top of the thing. All right. Hello. Just quickly summon. I'm not putting P5 on my CN account. Dude. Well, that's a good. That's a good start. Oh wait. I got it for free.
Inside of the suitcase, a place Matilda has often spoken of. It is an honor to finally see it for myself. We have much to speak about, you and I. How fortunate that we have been granted the time to do so.
So silent. Well, that's really good.
Standing tall, eyes bright.
cursed blood in your veins.
Just do the gameplay. Just do this quickly. Yeah, that opening animation is really cool.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Blue is extra action. Red is purple is one of the oh, you can let's do all of it.
It is here. I can hear it. Comme l'a scellé le destin. It is here. Just another shift. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
A ripple stirred. Fate has revealed itself to you.
My shells! My shells!
Mirror start. Mirror start from the beginning. For the recording.
It's an honor to meet you. Dérive dans le comme l'a scellé le destin. I can hear it. What I'm good at.
A ripple stirred. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
These sheets are my wings.
Patience.
Purple emanation.
Oh look, here's another one. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes comme l'a scellé le destin. It is here. I can hear it.
fate has revealed itself to you. The tremors of fate.
Winterstürme wecken die bunte Mond. Wo bist der Lenz?
Stay away from me. Oh,
This
be
beautiful
careful.
battle music is so good.
It is here.
Yeah, yes.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
Just another shift. I can hear it. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
You are not welcome here.
I'm probably not playing this right. The kit is very long and I don't remember everything.
It's out with you. Oh, be careful.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Linger and glow.
Look at it.
Stacks a lot more than I think. Okay, it solves.
You are not welcome
What?
here. What a tragedy. This taunt should do. Oh look, here's another one. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. This taunt should do. Ti soffoca il sangue. Ti soffoca il sangue. We see it together. You are not welcome here.
It might take a while. Probably not as long as Corvus. Maybe I'm just doing it really badly as well. But it might take a while for her to ramp up. But when she ramps up like Corvus.
I can hear it. What I'm good at. You want me to? Yes, I got this. I can do it.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
Oh, be careful. Who won't you try?
You see these 3 crystals? You choose at the beginning of the battle. The blue one is for like extra action. The purple one is
We did it.
just for normal
we made it
attacks,
through
like
another storm.
active attacks. And the green one is for rank up. So you can use her on pretty much any of those teams. But you probably would want Isolde as well, just for the stacking up of the lingering glow. One of the portrait has to give you an extra crystal. Just P2 there. Oh, I didn't.
To
chaos naissent les questions, et dans leurs réponses, nous trouvons...
Should be good enough. Uh,
Du chaos naissent les questions, et dans leurs réponses, nous trouvons...
alright, maybe I shouldn't put this on. Why is it not getting a lot of bit rate? That's good. Alright.
Du chaos naissent les questions, et dans leurs réponses, nous trouvons l'ordre. Pour ceux qui ne
Why is
voient
the
pas la
bit
voie
rate
du
like that?
destin.
It shouldn't be like that. The bit rate is going down, but it's not similar to before I do the story, maybe I should like restart my PC. Maybe that will fix it. Maybe. I'm gonna copy him, dude. It's not similar to the last stream. Last stream is just crashing OBS like straight up.
Let us see what we will achieve together.
This one is just a bit of
Many streams are converging in this place.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Into
Bravo.
liberato dalla
The
paura.
tremors of fate.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
Considering someone's physical condition, the investiture can...
one more.
Many streams are converging in
His
this
trumpets
place.
sound. The Judgment Day has come.
Oh, the stream will go
Liberato
A
down.
ripple stirred.
His trumpets sound. The Judgment Day has come.
A minor incident. Let's continue the journey.
This is more. It's it's similar to what I experienced before on when I streamed 2.0, like a long time ago, where the bitrate is just going down, and I don't know why. It's the best farming character. A Knight is the best farming character right now.
Et dans leurs réponses,
He just one shots every single thing. Like before the turn even starts. Let's do this quickly. Let's.
du chaos naissent les questions, et dans leurs réponses, nous trouvons l'ordre.
They remove Marcus.
To step into this river is to grow accustomed to groping in its waters, the body tattered and bruised along the way. One emerges in a sorry state indeed. Yet, perhaps, this is what it means to be alive.
Unspecified.
Many streams are converging in this place.
His trumpets sound. The Judgment Day has come.
There is
Bravo.
a ripple stirred.
Liberato dal fratello.
His trumpets sound. The Judgment Day has come.
che la morte ti dia la pace che cerca.
Scemo.
Many streams are converging in
His
this
trumpets
place.
sound. The judgment day has come.
A secret revealed.
It'll be over before you feel it.
His trumpets sound. The judgment day has come.
A minor incident. Let's continue the journey.
I once caught a glimpse of its true form.
Yeah. Carnival one. Which one? Which? Yeah, V2 gives you three choice. You can choose 3 crystals.
A steady point in the ever-flowing river. An island respite where the weary may rest before braving the current again.
Wait, I didn't mean to. Let me flash the chord first for that.
A steady point in the ever-flowing river. An island respite where the weary may rest before braving the current again. There is no need to be concerned. I do not intend to pry into anyone's fate. For now, I wish only to discern what course my own stream may take when we set forth again.
Bien des bois m'ont dit. Tu es un cristal d'une clarté rare, dans lequel l'énergie divine des séphirotes s'écoule sans et travers le monde matériel. I'm here to help.
Let us see what we will achieve together. Many streams are converging in this place.
Those four on left the right.
That's what.
Sources
Oh,
taught me
okay.
this one.
The tremors of fate. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
It actually attacked the right one. Oh, what?
Journeys to the
What's wrong?
cosmos.
What's wrong? Enjoy!
No worries.
I'm trying without one. I didn't even.
A wine-colored ballad.
Do the disconnection on the.
9 different
Something
songs.
insane.
In the dreams.
Comme l'a scellé
I
le
should have
destin.
Ah, Please accept this string as a gift.
Light as tumbleweed. Prey, caught in your woven net.
What's wrong? Got you!
What a tyrant.
Maybe this is too long of a battle for a short showcase. I just wanna. Oh right. That's why it's.
I'm here to help.
Let us see what we will achieve together.
This
Du chaos
is
naissent les
the.
questions, et dans le... Du chaos naissent les questions, et dans leurs réponses nous trouvons...
Numa, though captured in light.
They should add that at the. Maybe that will be too
Another
fast.
quiet
So let's
visit?
just go. One of this. Which one? Don't do this one.
I usually act alone, but fine, I'll try to get along.
I mean, that doesn't make sense, but sure. Don't have a choice. Don't even know what will be. I mean, it's.
The race and we unite as one.
Comme l'a scellé...
Glass. Those 4 sailors.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
A secret revealed.
Listen.
Cersei taught me this one.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Don't you dare! Together, we are fearless!
Take a deep breath.
A wine-colored ballad.
I always hit my mark.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
A destined choice.
Wait, that
You can run, but you can't hide.
The overflow of the Sephiroth. Fate has revealed itself to you.
Trail's still warm.
A wave is made by countless drops.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
I don't know.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
I should do that.
Weak hiding spot.
Keep up.
Yeah, the green one. Actually, I'm using the green card
I
wrong.
am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
It needs to be first. I just need to put it at the first one.
Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Please accept this ring as a gift. Worry not, hero.
Just need to do that.
I always hit my mark.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. To the right, to the left.
You can run, but you can't hide.
The tremors of fate.
Regaining control of our body's journey through the cosmos. Lie down.
Together, we are fearless. Worry
You're
not,
hard not to
hero.
crack.
Comme la se dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
I always hit my mark.
Like cupping the moon in the palm of my hand.
Yeah, that's so good.
A secret revealed. Prey caught in the woven net.
You can run, but you can't hide.
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
You're a hard nut to
Please
crack.
accept this ring as a gift. Worry not, hero.
Patience.
Guns loaded. Trail's still warm.
I noticed
A glimpse beneath the veil.
Guns loaded.
Oh, that's one.
A glimpse.
I noticed the
Trail's still.
dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Cet entour révèle les séphirotes. Listen.
The trail was all too obvious.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Together, we are fearless.
Worry not, hero.
Be ready to build her more before I do this.
Please, have a seat. You'll always feel at ease in my room, no matter the time.
Well, I'm poor. More reset. I can't do them on both teams. Guess we could just do oh. I'm wondering why Let's not go here. Let's go somewhere. Oh, I know. I don't want to put it. We're gonna die immediately. Maybe.
Just, stand with the others. Like this, then?
Oh, exactly. Does this have what? Doesn't really. It's not out yet. There's nothing. There's probably gonna be a trailer. Probably go burst. Just ignore this. What can I put that is like? I guess just this.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe. Just another shift. This conch should do.
Oh, come on.
Comme laisse périr dans le flot des séphirotes. It's out with you!
No matter.
We're not afraid of you!
The tremors of fate. Prey caught in the woven
Not
net.
right.
Oh look, here's another one.
Your ending, as expected, your ending is fated.
Do I have the? I don't know if I have
What I'm good
the.
at.
I don't remember.
Oh, be careful!
Hope I remember her. Hope I remember her.
No matter.
You are not welcome here!
No matter.
Tried it. Tried it. Tried it.
Laundry time! Comme l'a scellé le destin.
This one should do. Oh, look, here's another one.
As expected. Your ending is fated.
Is there a gimmick on this? I don't remember. On this stage.
A secret revealed.
We stand together. Oh, be careful. Huh.
Hope I remember how. Realm turns into reality. Try this.
Oh, I don't have.
Oh, be careful.
What stage doesn't have a gimmick? I can just. Just straight up damage. That is also not too long. This might be too long. I might not finish these. They should have just added more trial stages. Instead of letting me. Surely this is... No, this is too much to...
Just the time I expected. Be my guest, timekeeper.
Let's just try a different one, man.
Time for treatment.
I'll just use the trial one again. Oh, she has the... burning, that increased damage. All allies increase critical damage.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe. I can hear it.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Oh, look, here's another one. Laundry time.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Prey, caught in the woven net.
Rotten luck. We see it together.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Dérive dans le comme la scellé.
It is here. This conch should do. Oh, look, here's another one.
The tremors of fate. Fate has revealed itself to you.
Look away from me.
We're not afraid of you. Oh, be careful. You are not welcome here. Stay away from me. Oh, be careful. It's what I'm good at.
Dérive dans le flot des...
I can hear it. Just another shift. Waiting for my chance. These sheets are my wings!
Prey, caught in the woven net.
There's probably a reason why this is the one that they choose as trial. I feel like they added the... I haven't started the story.
You want me to? Yes, I got this. I can do it.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Yes, you want me to?
A glimpse beneath the veil.
Oh, look, here's another one.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Higher than a bell tower, and deep in the clouds. We'll find our home one day.
This is literally the theme that the trial has.
Cette en tout révèle les séphirotes.
They're not meant to deal damage on the catapult.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Comme l'a scellé le destin. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Wait.
This conch should do. Oh, look, here's another one.
Comme l'a scellé le destin. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Oh, be careful.
A secret
That,
reveal.
that's not a normal. That's not a normal. But again, boxing. The boss's thing is not a normal control.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Oh, be careful.
Shield again.
You want me to?
A glimpse beneath the veil.
What a tragedy.
restaurant should do. We'll find our home one day.
Faites en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Oh, be careful. Soffoca il sangue. Ti soffoca il sangue. We're not afraid of you. You are not welcome here.
Oh, she's. I'm sleeping.
It's what I'm good at.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Oh look, here's another one.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
It's out of here. Oh, be careful.
Yeah. This is actually a good boss
Enrico stirred.
You are
to
not welcome here.
what do you call it? To test because it infinitely. As long as you don't accidentally clear the boss. There it is. You could test how long it is.
You want me to? Just another shift. Oh look, here's another what I'm good at.
The bullets are loaded.
We'll find our home one day. Oh, be careful. These things are my wings.
You don't see it. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna stop recording. Please don't crash the stream. I'm gonna read that later. I don't want to get spoiled because I'm pretty sure there's spoilers.
Another quiet visit?
Let me install something to maybe Oh, come on, why is it good? Hmm. Well, let's just do. I'll do the story after them just doing setting it up. I don't know if that will. I just get more water and then I'll start. Oh, I should probably transfer this to the PC, the recordings. The French Express. What is this? Huh? foundation buildings right next to. It's still disconnecting. I mean, it's just that, but you can zoom in now. It's pretty cool. What? Make sure any predictions are made in time before they expire. Let's see if the recordings are... Okay, the recordings are there. Hello? Lex
Must we really sit here, Adele? I have had quite enough. Strikes and traffic everywhere. Ah, bon oui. This isn't Versailles, madame. The streets of Le Marais are always a tight squeeze. Besides, we're almost there. I believe the salon should be right above us, in one of these buildings. The traffic might thin once we're near Place de Vosges. The streets were never the problem, ma chère. Perhaps you prefer a client that lets you drive on the Boulevard de Saint-Germain-des-Prés instead? Now, did you bring what I asked? Voilà! It survived all the bumps.
I know what you'll say, Madame Felicienne, but I must ask again.
Do we really need to carry these pastries around with us?
That is Felician.
Not at all, provided you ensure there's always a la durée around the corner.
If only that were in my power, Madame. Oh look, we're here! And with time to spare. Great, no need to rush. I'll be sure to make some adjustments before tomorrow. Maybe stop by the Champs-Élysées and get those macarons you like before picking you up?
That will do nicely. Now, shall we go in? You worked hard to find that shortcut. Let's not squander our timeliness.
See? Just like I said from the start. Je connais Paris comme ma poche.
Thou art the kingdom, and the power, and the glory. Forever. Amen. Before me, Raphael. Behind me, Gabriel. At my right hand, Michael. At my left hand, Oriel.
Where's my notepad? Lemon.
Before me flames the pentagram. Behind me shines the six-rayed star. shown to me. This I see. The whirlwind in the north, the giant cloud, and the blazing flames. Through the stifling cloud comes light, a piercing flame, a manifestation of divine wisdom.
And what, madame? What do you see? Do you...
4 angels have answered, and 4 aids given, so that I may glimpse the secrets of the archive of imagery. Your husband is nowhere to be seen. Yet, his shadow lingers still in the house.
Yes! Yes! How did you know that? Sometimes I feel his presence. I see him in that khaki coat. Madame, s'il vous plaît, what's happened to him? How do I bring him home?
Poor woman. Sounds like her husband's gone missing. Just one of who knows how many others that have lost someone lately. You know, my friend in the police told me there hasn't been any progress on these cases. If only it were as easy as all this. What do you think she'll tell her?
That it's a curse, a demonic possession, or some such nonsense. That's the usual prattle anyway.
He is bound by a curse, held fast in the claws of a monstrosity. A beast born of no mortal womb. A foul creature of darkness, nurtured by the shadows that cloak this city. The old order has been shattered, yet there has been nothing to take its place. We are without shelter, and the beasts are circling, sniffing, coveting our troubled souls. They have awakened from their centuries-long slumber, bringing torment upon us. We have called them forth. We have set loose this horde, the beasts of Gévaudan.
So that's what those rumblings were. The shadows have returned.
Maybe that's what happened to my missing workers.
Ah, bravo, madame. It's a curse, just as you said. The same old rubbish. If curses were half as powerful as people think, my family and I would have been snuffed out long ago.
Spare me the morbid talk, would you? How would I ever get around without my driver?
I cannot expel the beast. It is beyond my power. But I do have some means to sap its strength. Our world mirrors the one above, bound in its reflection. All things find their place in the great chain of being. Sometimes, powers may be drawn from those higher along the chain. From Saturn, I ask for knowledge and insight, and with its power, I offer you this pendulum. Keep it close, and your husband will find his way home.
Merci! Merci, madame! There are no words.
I was hoping to hear some insights on arcane study, or at least some decent gossip. Had I known it was just some poseur selling tired old charms, I wouldn't have bothered.
Elysian.
there are still plenty of places in Paris worth a visit. If you're in the mood for fashion, there's the Galerie Lafayette Haussmann. Or for antiques and curiosities, we might try Le Marché aux Puces de Saint-Ouen. Something to take your mind off this, performance. Perhaps next time we could go with Mike.
Your hours are paid for. You'll take me wherever I like.
Ça va. As you say, madame. I shouldn't overstep.
These cheap stunts are just a harmless little diversion. Besides... I believe I'm not the only one who's taken an interest. How have you been finding Dogme et Rituel de la Haute Magie?
Ah! How did you know about that? I'm just reading it for fun.
Fun, is it? And what about those red squiggles you circled around every entry about generational curses?
How on... Did you go through my things? Oh, come on, tell me!
Madame, please, stay just a moment longer. I see clouds and chains around you. The bonds of one led astray, shackled by fixation. I might offer some clarity. Come closer so that I may see you better.
Felicienne, I think she's talking to you.
I'm speaking to you, madame. No need to look about. Please come forward.
Me?
Yes, you, Adele. Well, don't just stand there. Go on. Sure, what's what?
Bien. Forgive me, madame, but I have no...
Are you serious? I have it on a different emulator. I installed it. If it crashes again, I will... You know what? I'll just switch to that. It's a lot less. The thing is, it's smoother. I also forgot to take a screenshot, so I'll just do that right now. You know what? I'll go to a different emulator. Let's see if it's gonna be much smoother here. Well, it's not smoother, but if it's gonna be more stable. I have it on high FPS. Yeah, it's already stuttering. Yeah, there's that just a lot of stutters.
Must we I believe this street.
Voilà.
Do we big not at all? If on, I'll be sure
That will do no.
See, je connais pas.
Thou art the kingdom,
I can skip
and
that.
the power,
I'm just gonna
and
let
the
it play.
glory. Forever. Amen.
Excellent. Oh.
Before me flame through the stifling.
And what, madame?
For your husband is nowhere to.
Yes, sometime. Madame, see.
Poor woman.
You know,
That is a cup.
A beast, the old, they have awakened from their.
Also,
Maybe that.
if cursed, spare me.
But I do. Our some from Sat.
Merci.
I was hoping
There are still perhaps next time.
your hours are picked up.
I believe I'm not the only one. How fun. Is it? How on?
Eyes come closer so that I may.
Felicienne, I think
I'm speaking to me.
Yes, you.
bien.
I think that's good enough.
Forgive me, madame, but I have no interest in divination. And I didn't come here for any advice, either. Frankly, I find it difficult to watch you take advantage of all these people. Excellent clarity. Smooth to the touch. A fine crystal at first glance. But there's something else. The evenness of its hue and that flawless sheen. Nothing is ever this perfect.
Whatever do you mean? But
Let's put it through a little test, shall we? Par le feu est purifié. Bravo, feu.
what have you done to my crystal?
Please, allow me to explain. My name is Adele Tavernier. Have you heard of us before? Les Taverniers? Famed jewel hunters? The arcane skill I just used has been performed by my family for generations. We've recovered and examined all manner of treasures, including the Bourbon's own French blue. Fire holds a certain power to reveal the true nature of what it touches. Through fire, we discern falsehood from truth. Sadly, madame, your crystal failed the test. It holds no wisdom of Saturn, nor any power from the so-called chain of being. But luckily, we exposed it before the coin left your hand. N'est-ce pas?
This...
And you, madame, have given a lovely performance, I have to say. It's almost a shame to bring it to an end. Ah, if only you hadn't tried to deceive your client with that fake crystal. Things might have gone quite differently, no? My arcane skill would have spoken volumes about your integrity.
I'll change the FPS of the simulator to see if it reduces the stutters.
This is close enough. Close enough for me to clearly see the shadow upon you.
Pardon?
A tavernier girl, the youngest and brightest, brimming with vitality. The fated one has stepped onto her path. Twice will she collide with destiny. Once risen, once descended. For a fate left vacant now shall be fulfilled.
You...
The call must be answered. Walk with the wise, but beware their words. Beware the gaping abyss of death. What lies below shall reflect what lies above. One shall ascend, but all must be paid. All must return. All must restore. Monster. Beast.
Need help! Someone! Fetch a doctor! Madame, can you hear me?
Why can't she breathe?
Madame, are we in danger? Wait. Is she smiling?
Okay, that's I'll change the FPS of the emulator. Because you must have like easily noticed that, right? Let's say 90. Or just 16. Let's see, it's not bad. You must have noticed these stutters. It's the only thing that is annoying. It's not that it doesn't crashes, but if I could have the performance of Momo and stability of LD, I could. I'll be very happy.
It was 2 years ago. Or 16 years hence. Depending on which chronicle you follow.
Voiced?
To me, it was as vivid as yesterday. But to young minds like yours, it seemed a kind of chaos unheard of. We should start from the beginning. With the war coming to an end, France faced countless possibilities. Its people, weary yet filled with hope, longed for lasting peace.
This is not a main chapter. And trails like this on event story are usually that voiced. Yes, this is Buerl.
The economy flourished for a time, and people from all walks of life came to France. Still, the impacts of war inevitably surfaced. As the wartime factories closed, people struggled to survive. Their hardships gave rise to new demands. And before long, Paris became a swirl of competing ideas.
Are all of these related to the story? I think the protagonist is a taxi driver.
That very much depends on your perspective. If your only interest is in the story itself, not the context, you might think it irrelevant. But I believe context matters. It keeps you from being thrown off by the details. That said, neither the economy nor society is our chief concern today. What I share with you now is a story. Hearsay, really.
Does the story have a happy ending?
It ends, as all stories must. Whether that end is a happy one, you will soon find out.
Distancing oneself from chaos can sometimes backfire. It's in French.
Please, follow the officer outside and leave your contact details before you go.
I doubt I'll get any sleep tonight after that sight.
I told you we shouldn't have come. Nothing good ever comes of fortune telling.
What could explain all that? Hysteria? A disease, perhaps? It's possible. You know, Fabio and Franco told me their neighbors started ranting about fighting alongside Cardinal Richelieu. Next thing you know, the man's leapt out the window riding a broom. Still in the hospital, I hear.
But remember what she said earlier? Maybe what she saw was her own killer.
You mean the beasts of Gévaudan?
Monsieur Dom, we will begin our investigation immediately. In the meantime, we ask that you not spread any rumors. There's no cause for panic as of now.
This isn't going to get pinned on me, is it? I didn't even touch her. You'll testify for me, won't you, Felicien? Felicien?
Our so-called prophet failed to see her own demise. Well, if this isn't an interesting twist.
What are you doing? Get over here before they scold you for disturbing a crime scene.
Not these beasts of Gévaudan again.
Again? What do you mean, Benjamin?
It's just a rumor and a wild one at that. Yet somehow it's spread to every corner of Paris. There have been a number of sightings of these so-called beasts. But by the time we arrive at the scene, isn't so much as a trace left of them. Not even a hair. The whole world's gone mad. Street crime is on the rise. And the last case we asked you for help with identification on... well, that was completely... as if we don't have enough to deal with. Half the city's on strike, and every day there's some new trouble. Whether from the factories or out on the streets. I envy you, Adele. How simple it must be to sit behind a wheel all day and show visitors around.
Oh, well, it comes with its own set of problems.
Knew you'd say that. Allons-y. There are some questions we need you to answer. You know how these things go. I trust you know this is strictly procedure. You were the person closest to the victim at the time of death. So please, Adele, answer with care.
Allez-y. Ask away, officer.
Blue lips, dilated pupils, clenched fists, and a stiffened spine. The coroner will have his say, I'm sure, but it looks like extreme shock to me.
Extreme shock? But...
What were the circumstances of the event? Anything unusual?
The madame offered to read my fate, but halfway through she started acting strange, staring at me and mumbling things. She said something about a beast and then collapsed to the floor.
So she was reading your fortune, saw a beast of Gévaudan, and it... what? Scared her to death?
It sounds ridiculous, I know, Benjamin. But it's what I saw.
D'accord. Thanks for your help, Adele. I suppose it's about time we tied all these cases concerning the beast together. But it's strange, no? How could creatures from a folktale more than a century old be doing all this here and now? This has to be more than a passing fad. Paris, hell, the entire country, has been gripped by all sorts of rumors. The streets are growing more volatile by the day.
You're right. There are always people who will try to take advantage of these situations. Like this poor fortune teller. I bet she heard some tales about my family and thought she could scam me with a sensational prophecy about my not-so-rosy fate.
Doomed to die on a quest for hidden jewels. Seems the madame didn't know that you're the furthest thing from a treasure hunter. It's hardly a secret that the Taverny have a habit of meeting an unfortunate end.
Far from it. Which is why I didn't believe her for a moment. The Tavernier curse? Please. It's just a story made up to dramatize the legends of my ancestors. From my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, who died after bringing the French blue from India, down to my great-grandfather, who died chasing jewelry stolen from France during the Revolution. Call it a curse if you like, a mystical power, fate, coincidence, whatever the words. The plain and dull truth is that hunting jewels is a dangerous line of work, no?
That it is. While we're on the topic, how are your parents doing? I recall you said they were still in the family business.
Out on some quest again. I couldn't even hazard a guess as to where they are now. They move around so often. But they have sent letters. Living life to the fullest, as far as I can tell.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I should envy them instead. Traveling the world like that, much better than being stuck in a police station. And you? Don't you ever think of joining them on the hunt?
My parents and I are different, to say the least. I don't share their obsession with shiny stones. A simple, comfortable life. That's all I want. No glittering ambitions, no fancy things. Just a job, that pays the bills, fills my belly, and lets me get a good night's sleep at the end of the day. Why anyone would want to think so hard every day is beyond me. In fact, this job was the first thing I saw when I opened the advertisements page. Why not? I thought. Suits me better than treasure seeking ever will.
I would expect nothing less. Bien. I believe we have all we need from you. Please, don't worry, Adele. I see neither motive nor means for you to do her harm. You're all clear. But we'll get in touch if we need anything else. Oh, forgive me. Another question. Was there anything else that seemed suspicious? Anything that stood out to you?
No, nothing really. Oh, wait. There was a woman. I don't know if she's involved, but there was something odd about her. It happened so fast, but still, while everyone else was too stunned to do anything, she sat there and smiled.
She smiled. Do you recall what this woman looked like? That's Madame Beryl Boaniche. Couldn't be anyone else. On the Crystal Parlor on Rue de la Paix. She's a diviner too. She's the one who reported the case to us. Our officers have already spoken with her.
She reported the case?
Oh. What is that? Oh. Masquerade is being held Montemart neighborhood. It doesn't even have a specific theme, but you have to wear a mask to be allowed to attend. Encounter etiquette. Have you tried? Don't worry, not curious anymore. Don't knock over the water bottle.
Well, I suppose that's that. No mysterious murderer, just another diviner. Benjamin said they spoke to her already and cleared her of any suspicion.
Cleared? I wouldn't be so quick to believe that. Beryl Boaniche, she hides herself well, that one.
Do you know her, madame?
This box is empty. Was that the last macaron?
Of course not. I got another box just for you.
Ah, it seems my expectations have been surpassed, low as they were. C'est tellement délicieux.
Ah, I must say, you seem to really have a sweet tooth.
So, Beryl Boaniche, where is she now? Did your little policeman say anything?
He said she's running a crystal parlor on Rue de la Paix.
Turn around. I should like to pay her a visit.
Now? I don't know, Felicien. It's nearly the end of the day. I'm meeting a friend tonight. I told you that.
Then you can tell your friend to meet you at Rue de la Paix. I'll double your pay for the evening. Turn us around. Take whichever route you like.
But...
Ah, fine. Triple? No? 10 times then.
10 times? No, Felicien. I really can't. Celia's always busy these days. I barely get to see her. She's all wrapped up in this parapsychology thing. I haven't seen her in so long. I don't want to cancel on her. We'll go to Rue de la Paix tomorrow. I promise.
You live a terribly tedious life, Adèle Tavernier. Wait! Look! That's her!
What? Who?
Beryl Boaniche! Just there! Turn! Now!
Let go! I can turn the wheel my...
Merde! Have you lost your mind? Huh? I'm speaking to you! Out of the car, now!
What are you staring at? You heard the man. Get out!
We'll settle this later. What was she thinking? Ugh, grabbing the wheel like that. Never imagined my first crash would be like this. I'm terribly sorry, monsieur. I was distracted.
Sorry? Do you even have the slightest clue what sort of damage you've caused? We can't afford to lose time here. The nation is calling to us.
Another L2D for an NPC.
Huh? The nation? Is that a strike slogan? Or do you mean you have urgent business to tend to?
Our one true leader has returned. The Emperor has landed at Gauchois. He will bring glory to France once more. He's riding to Paris with only a few hundred soldiers at his side. Our Emperor is too distant from his people. We must go to him.
The Emperor? Golfe-Juan? What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, I see. You've sided with the Bourbons, haven't you? You're another one of the King's stooges. son of Austerlitz calls to me, I will not be stopped.
I don't have the euphoria yet, but it's fine.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Dude, this battle music is... Long live the Emperor. The preparations will fight to the end. You see, I am apparitions. We are one of them. You lucky of the Alliance, the class of the nobility, the parasite of France. Well, sir, you really need to calm down.
I can hear it. Comme l'Astérix. What I'm good at.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme
A
d'opère.
secret revealed. Fate has revealed itself to you. Laundry time.
Let me be! I must go to the Emperor!
Monsieur, calm yourself. Someone help me, please.
Aye, aye, aye. Another poor fellow lost in delusion.
Careful, don't get too close. He's talking gibberish. The 100 days ended over 100 years ago.
Please, someone, get him to the hospital. He needs help. Does anyone know this man? I really need to go. I have to see someone.
Vincent, my God! I'm terribly sorry for all the trouble he's caused, mademoiselle. He's my student. Please, allow me to cover the damages. Would you mind leaving me your address? I'll take care of the rest.
Celia! Adele?
Goodness, are you hurt?
This is Professor Roseau, the one I told you about. Professor, this is my friend Adele.
Celia.
She's who I was going to see this evening. Thank goodness you stopped him, Adele. Who knows what might have happened otherwise?
Yes, yes, you acted both quickly and rightly, mademoiselle.
And Rosa.
What's wrong with him?
It's a long story. He's been acting strange for weeks. So, when he didn't turn up this morning, we went to his home to check on him. The door was open and it was a total mess.
Poor boy. Such potential. But then, perhaps I pushed him too hard. I shan't keep you, ladies. Celia, go with your friend. I'll deal with all this.
But...
Please, Celia, put this behind you and enjoy your evening. But be sure to join me for tomorrow's fieldwork.
How's your car? I know the professor said he'd cover it.
Pas mal. Just a dent on the bumper. It was a bit of a fright, but I'm fine now. Ah! Wait! Sorry, Celia. I need to... Felicienne's still in the car. I'll have to take her back to the hotel. She's not going to be happy after I left her like that. Felicienne? Huh? Oh no. Is that lipstick? First, she grabs the wheel, crashing my car, might I add. And then she has the cheek to scribble on the window. Ugh. She's paying for a foot clean, I swear it.
Are you certain you're all right?
I'm fine. So, shall we eat at that spot near the Seine again? Or are you feeling adventurous tonight? You said you couldn't stand the campus cafes anymore. So tonight, ma chérie, you choose the food.
Really? I suppose if I could have anything. You know, what I'm really missing is some good home cooking. Onion soup, gratin dauphinoise, maybe a bit of cheese for a small fondue. Oh, and I just bought a bottle of cider. What do you think? You simply have to come over and see my place now. I cleaned the whole thing, balcony too. I came over to ask you for help, but you weren't home.
Home cooking it is. Hop in. Buckle up to home.
Standing in front of a shop window in Champs-Élysées. You linger for so long, oblivious to the changing sky. What is the item in the window? Okay, fine blue dress, flowing black liquid, astronomical clock, cross-section like the construction of levels. Are they andyan na isolved Paramount na, and I don't know if what is this for?
I was running a crystal parlor in Paris back then. People came for all sorts of products, from ordinary crystal ornaments to the enchanted ones. I had them all. I recognized a few of my customers in your suitcase.
She's talking to Verden.
But many came seeking something I never put on the shelf. Prophecy.
It's hard for someone to not to want it. You saw prophecies. It's
But
hard
our
for someone
path
to
through
not want
fate's
it.
garden is already set. No prophecy can change where it leads. And I dislike putting a price on things that have no use. So, I made myself a promise that only those I trusted would get a glimpse of what lies ahead of them. A gift, nothing more. To my surprise, it did something unexpected for my business. Word spread, and I recovered my investment soon enough.
This is not
Nor
surprising.
was I. Few things in life have ever surprised me, and this was much the same.
You see that bot on the stream, the one that is constantly pushing out the link, my link tree. That's what the chat, over the chat that is on the stream. Someone has to be responsible for dreaming. Unconscious hunting.
The Tavernier Curse. Every member of your family is destined to hunt endlessly for treasure until they meet their end. Pass through blood relation, usually to the relative closest to them. You don't believe in this so-called curse, do you, Sally? Or should I call you Brew?
Vigils.
Given how things have turned out, it isn't as easy as a yes or no. Don't you think? But say it is true. Then what of it? We're all going to die, no? One day I'll die searching for treasure. But before then, I'll live as I see fit. I don't plan on wasting away my days in fear. The ending may be written, but that doesn't mean I want to follow the story word for word. That's what I told Sisi as we were driving to her place. And now, looking back, Maybe that's when it all began. So good. This gratin is the best. How'd you get so much flavor out of a simple potato?
You like it then? It's just ordinary home cooking, really. Maybe it's finally time you started doing it yourself.
Well, Papa didn't exactly teach me much in the art. He'd just pop open a tin can and say, "Be grateful. When you're in the jungle, this is a luxury." But he never took me to the jungle. He never even let me leave Paris. I still haven't been anywhere.
You can only blame yourself, Adele. You were the one adamant about not becoming a hunter.
Of course, because I don't want my life planned out like a stage play. And don't pretend you didn't have a part in this. You're the one who picked the page number in the advertisements.
Sharp as ever. Since we're on the subject, how is work going? Any interesting fairs lately?
There was one thing. Not sure if I would call it interesting, though. Peculiar, perhaps? I was at a diviner's salon, and the host... I don't know, I think she was trying to scam me. She started rambling about all these strange things that would happen. Things that sounded a lot like the Tavernier curse. And then she... well... she died.
Died?
Then the police came, and I suppose the case is still under investigation. Anyway, you know what I think of those diviners. They're not exactly people you should take seriously.
Then why were you there?
Not by choice, that's for certain. One of my clients was interested, Madame Felicienne. She always gets these sudden whims and insists on having everything done just as she pleases. I wouldn't have crashed my car if she hadn't... Bah, forget it. How's university life?
She's a long-term client, then. Can't say you've mentioned her before. Or maybe I've been spending too much time on campus, n'est-ce pas?
What do you think? I swear, this little one might forget you completely if you spend any more time hidden away in your books.
Oh, I know better than that. This sweet little thing was summoned by your family's incantation. As long as you remember, he remembers. Such a fascinating creature, the tutelary. He sees every corner of your psyche, memory and sensation, even your unconscious thoughts.
Here comes Cici with another one of her academic lectures. Is this what you're studying these days?
Yes. Professor Roseau has found new inspiration in a Swiss psychologist's theories. He's pushing for some new breakthrough. The whole research team's working on it. We've already seen some early progress.
That, collecting brain thing?
Collective unconscious.
D'accord. I won't forget it again.
Says the one who invents a new name for it every time.
But it's even more complex than you think, Adele, and very important. It may even help us make Paris a better city. Imagine the minds of people like islands, each floating on their own, and the collective unconscious as the water that links them all. This is Jung's idea of the collective unconscious, a psychic space shared by all of humanity. Human aggression, whether it be war, class conflict, or tensions between humans and arcanists, has always been a constant. It's like the tides affecting the shared ocean between us. We build on our islands, but inevitably the tide will reclaim them.
Maybe this guy's onto something. We're all fighting for our place in these troubled times. But I don't understand what's unconscious about it. Are you saying that deep down we're all war-hungry maniacs?
Certainly not. But we are all under the influence of this collective mind. That's why the same conflicts happen again and again, in all times, in all places, and to all people. We can't force back the tide, but what if we found a new way to change the ocean itself? Fill it with a new nature, one of peace and equality. Even one tiny drop of new thought could make a world of difference. What we're trying to do is find some way to practically influence the collective unconscious, to create real and lasting change for everyone. I believe, truly I believe, it could do more to save us than any law or reform ever could.
So you want to control everyone's minds?
What? No. We still want people to think for themselves. We just want to change how they think. If we can plant a more hopeful vision into the collective unconscious, we could sow the seeds for a better future for all. Like how Victor Hugo wrote his dreams into his books, and they reached every reader in France. Only we're doing it in a more controlled, systematic way than simply telling stories.
What about Vincent? He seems the furthest thing from control, loyalty to l'Empereur aside. Are you sure this research is safe?
Truthfully, I wouldn't say it's entirely without risk. The collective unconscious is a sea of primordial images formed into cultural motifs and symbols. The more popular that symbol is, or the more often a theme occurs across cultures, the more powerful it's said to be in our collective unconscious. Take Napoleon, our conquering hero king and cultural symbol. Vincent? Well, he's always admired him, so perhaps that made him more susceptible. We're working in the mind, so it's understandable that there might be some unforeseen effects. I fear Vincent may not be the last to suffer like this until we find a safer way to proceed.
Popular symbols, recurring themes, mental distress.
They have awakened from their centuries-long slumber, bringing torment upon us. We have called them forth. We have set loose this horror.
Like the beasts of Gévaudan?
That old legend. But why would the beasts of Gévaudan be... Wait, you might actually be onto something. As the rumors about the beasts have spread, it has gained a new identity in our collective unconsciousness, planting the seeds of terror inside just about everyone. Formidable! Merci, Adele. You truly are my very own academic muse. I must take another visit to the Danse Macabre mural. It may play a part in all of this. I'll buy you one of those good luck necklaces when I publish my paper.
Then you'd better make sure it's chic. I'll want to wear it every day. So, what comes next?
It's only a thought for now. One I must keep to myself. But you'll be the first to know when it's confirmed. I swear, you, and indeed the whole world, will be shocked. You know, and please don't laugh. Sometimes I feel like an adventurer too, hunting for hidden treasures with my pen and paper. I suppose what I do isn't all too different from your parents after all. Je m'excuse, Adele. That was inconsiderate of me. I got carried away.
You can find better role models than my parents, Leah. I got another letter from them the other day. C'est toujours pareil. A mind sure to bring amazing profits and something about a mural.
So you do read their letters. They sound exciting, don't you think? You know how much I love adventure stories.
That you do. Sometimes I think you're more of a tavernier than I'll ever be.
I suppose I have always thought of you as a sister. Anyway, enough about that. Where are you taking your client tomorrow?
To Rue de la Paix. There's a crystal parlor we're going to visit.
Because of what that diviner told you? You must be the master of your own will, Adele. Don't let your subconscious make all the decisions.
Whatever you say, Madame Professeur.
I mean it. So many things in life are stirred up from the depths of our minds.
Sissi, dis-moi. Tu crois vraiment au destin? Sissi? Celia? Bon. Bonne nuit, cher ami. Que demain nous porte chance à toutes les deux.
Do you think fate truly exists, Celia? And Celia's already asleep. Good night. I wish us both a safe journey tomorrow.
And it was on the following day that you paid a visit to Beryl Boaniche's Parlor of Crystals?
Correct.
And there, you have another, what did you call it? Unusual divination.
Beryl Boaniche had foreseen my visit long before I arrived. Just as she had foreseen all that came afterward.
Arcanist observations. Does the selection process reflect the opinions of the majority? But the truth always lies in the hands of the minority. Welcome to Paris. In a recent poll, cities most favored by Arcanists to settle in, Paris topped the list. Respondents generally stated that living in a large city predominantly inhabited by humans is not easy. Arcanum often actively or passively disrupts established social rules, inevitably causing unnecessary chaos and trouble. However, Paris has historically been more tolerant of different groups and ethnicities. Human artistic communities here even regard Arcanum as a wondrous and romantic art, and Arcanists are often honored guests at salons. For humans, it is the nursery of art. For Arcanists, it is the cradle of creativity. It is reported that many well-known Arcanist entrepreneurs have opened branches in Paris this year, and their trust in the city attracted more attention. This historic city is continuously absorbing arcane resources from all over Europe, although concerns about the prevalence of arcanum persists. We believe that more and more cities will follow Paris's example. Mr. Scholar's observation. It was bright enough to melt everything away, including one saw.
Tomorrow? She never said the time. She's not planning to keep me waiting until the evening, is she? Or has she already gone in? Should I knock again? Someone must be in at this hour. Bonjour! Finally. Perhaps they didn't hear me knocking before? Hello? Right. I suppose I'll just let myself in. They could at least leave a light on for the customers. Hello? Anyone here? I think my friend arrived before me. She's about this tall, just enough to always be looking down her nose at you. What is it, Fufu? Sprites, of course. Where else would they be, if not in a diviner's parlor? Let me be clear. I don't care what kind of mischief you're up to in here. Just don't let it involve me. Many streams are converging in this place.
I can hear it. Comme l'atterrir dans le flot des séphirotes.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
A ripple stirred. The overflow of the Sephiroth.
The battle music is so good.
Just another shift. Voilà donc ce que c'est. Atteindre la fin. Non la prophétie, mais par mes propres mains.
Not so funny when the joke's on you, huh? Now, lead on. Bring me to the owner of this place. Understood? How pretty. Never seen a parlor quite like this. The way these crystals are displayed, it feels like they're not meant for sale or for exhibition. Is it the lighting that's giving them such an otherworldly glow? Or maybe...
Perhaps you are thinking of the Sephiroth. When captured, they may be manifested through crystals. Some believe it is through these Sephiroth that the Creator formed our world. Without them, the divinity is incomplete. The 10 Sephiroth, the astral light, the flames of the fire which burned in the bush, the glowing stream which flows from the tree of life, the numerals, spheres, Enos, and all aspects of reality.
Ah, then you must be... Madame... Beryl Boiniche?
Through certain objects and rituals, or by gnosis gifted at birth, we may catch a glimpse of a splendor that is not of this world. These crystals are one such object. In their reflection, we are shown the hidden secrets of the archive of imagery.
Okay. Some people might not know. Archive of imagery. On the loading screen, the loading stuff, where when the game is loading, you see information. There's a thing on about Depths of Myth, the one on Reveries in the Rain, the tower. There's information about Depths of Myth, and they call it Archive of Imagery.
Madame.
So that
Did
is Depths
you-
of Myth.
I am pleased that you have made your way here, Madame Tavernier. That door was left open just for you.
So I'm the first one here. I see. And You were at Madame Raymond's salon the other day to retrieve your crystals?
Indeed, I was. I have been occupied in business overseas and neglected the security of this parlor. Someone has been taking my defective crystals and pawning them off to other diviners. Few are able to detect their flaws, but, minute as they are, they render them hazardous for ritual use. I must act before any further harm is done. For that, I owe you my thanks, Madame Taverny. You showed courage that day, in your words and actions.
Just Adele will do. And there's really no need to thank me. Truth be told, I probably wouldn't have interfered if the diviner hadn't tried to make a fool of me.
Ah, those words still bother you, do they not?
No, not at all.
Just
I
screenshot
don't
of
take
room.
things like that seriously, you know? After all, fate, it's just a matter of belief, isn't it?
You do not believe, yet you cannot seem to put it out of mind. Is that so?
Ha! Please, madame. You aren't about to start with the prophecies like all the others, are you? Forgive me. It's not that I think all diviners are liars. It's just that it's hard to believe that fate is shaped by any kind of higher power. It seems just as likely to me that most divinations are simply self-fulfilling prophecies. And whether they be from a higher power or a crystal ball, I won't let prophecies dictate my life. If I have a fate, some road I'm destined to travel, then I will first go as far as I can down every other road until it's the only option I have left. There's still so much I want to do.
Fate, dear, is a universal law, the cause and effect of all events. Just as the path of light through a crystal may be predicted to find its refraction, one road inevitably leads to another. While some believe our paths to be unpredictable, others see them as written, from beginning to end. But there is little use in searching for meaning in such a thing as fate. My reading foresaw your coming today, and here you are. The light passes through the crystal and falls as it must, as it ever was to be.
You knew I'd come? Then, what about my friend?
I saw only you.
Zut! She didn't even bother to come. What is she thinking?
You came here only to find
It's
your
raining.
friend.
Well, yes, you could say that.
There is something more. A question, not about the truth of fate, but of how you might act upon it. The curse in your family, or as some may call it, the path of the Taverny. You wonder whether it is your time to walk it, do you not?
The call must be answered. Walk with the wise, but beware their words. Beware the gaping abyss of death. What lies below shall reflect what lies above. One shall ascend, but all must be paid. All must return. All must restore.
How come every diviner I meet these days seems to know about that curse? Is obscure jewel lore really so popular in this city?
Madame Raymond foresaw the future, but she peeked too far, and for that, paid dearly.
You mean... No. Please tell me you're just teasing me. You're saying that it wasn't her fear of the beast of Gévaudan that killed her, but what she saw in my future?
Please, Adele, allow me to finish. The fate she saw was not entirely yours. There is a shadow which lingers on you. In a way, it is true. You are indeed cursed. I saw doubt on Mademoiselle Brum's face. As a diviner, you encounter that look more often than people think. Some have called me a schemer, a fraud, as the Vigile Bureau did. Perhaps they are watching me even now, listening into our very conversation. Some were frightened by what I could see, but kept coming back to sate their own curiosity. Some showed nothing but disdain, not for me, but for the very idea of a predetermined future. I admired their courage. Broom was not any of these. She was a fourth kind, one who tries to ignore the prophecy, but in doing so, only finds herself carried further into its stream. An excellent question. Someone who walks between eras and through the storms. What is your view on fate? Few people can imagine the nature of your position. No more than 3, I would wager. And I wish I could say I was one of them. Alas, I am but a puppet dangling at the end of fate's thread. My limited vision cages my imagination. Though I may still see a little more than most people, I cannot do as I was meant to. I have lived long enough to know better than to act against fate. Though, in fact, what I would have done differs very little from what I was meant to do. What do you think? Is it perhaps fate that determined my personality? Or my personality determining my fate?
17 is the last battle stage. They only serve those good customers who live behind the scenes at night.
All things carry energy, and we are much more perceptive to it than we think. Now, I would ask that you concentrate on the subtle changes around you. You will sense it. You simply need to feel.
Bien sûr, I'll try.
Tell me, Adele, which of these crystals draws you the most?
Maybe this one.
A smoky quartz from Brazil. Very good. This crystal turns negative energy positive. It is a peace bringer, a banisher of the dangers that trouble one's soul. Now, close your eyes.
Sept doubles, sept portes, sept en tout révèlent les séphirotes.
Keep your breath steady and look into the darkness. Search for the light.
I see it. Only a soft glow, but it's there.
Take it.
How? Do I make it come to me? Or should I go towards it?
Adele, come on, wake up! Wake up! Good heavens, how do you live like this?
Huh? Good morning, I think you meant to say. I've been looking all over for you, and here you are napping like a pampered cat. You certainly know how to enjoy yourself, don't you? Abandoning me to take a doze in this cushy parlor.
Felicienne? Where were you? I was waiting in the street for hours. You never turned up, so I had to... Where's Madame Boiniche? Peril? She...
Still dreaming? Look around you. The parlor's already closed. You'd likely have woken up behind bars for trespassing if I hadn't come to collect you. Quelle honte! This place seems more tedious than I thought. Come on, get up. We still have time to look elsewhere.
Oh, of course. I'll fetch the car. It's by the back door.
No, not the car. I'd rather not get into that death trap for a while.
She's the one that crashed it.
The street's totally empty. Where is everyone? Is there a curfew that I didn't know of? The street lamps are off. Huh. I don't even see lights on in any windows.
What is wrong with you? Heaven's sake, it's a good thing I didn't let you behind the wheel. Look, is that not a light right over there?
Is that Café de Flore? Do they really stay open so late? I suppose I've never checked.
I'm starving. Go see if they have any food. I'll wait outside.
As I was saying, Georges Bataille is looking for executioners for his secret society. Executioners, that's right. Every one of the members would rather be sacrificed in the rituals than be the one to swing the axe.
Who would have thought? The norm breakers can't even bring themselves to commit violence. Is it a mercy or just selfish martyrdom?
Did you see the last performance at the Théâtre de Ganguinel? Jacques Chauvin has been the worst director I've ever seen. He ruined all the gory scenes with his so-called theatrics. What is self-absorbed man? It's hardly a
Where
theater
are we?
anymore, more like a circus.
I wanted to gasp at the sight of shattered bones and slit throat, not from sheer disappointment. Honestly, I miss the Apollo Maxa. Every death she brought to the stage was impeccable.
Mademoiselle, I must confess I'm confused. You're saying that something would just pop into existence if everyone believes it exists?
In a manner of speaking, yes. According to the studies we've been conducting, the answer may be hidden in our collective imagination.
Celia!
Adele, what a surprise! I thought you had no interest in my studies. You look pale. Come, sit with us and have a bite to eat. It won't take long.
We need to go. Celia.
You're hurting me. What's going on? Adele,
Is it those enemies? By the way, can you hear me? I put my mic on above because I'm eating. If you can hear me, I might just like temporarily when I'm reading something important. Beast of Jivadon. Thermal image. Cold and heat.
Many streams are converging in this place.
It is comme la soleil le destin.
The tremors of fate.
We see it together.
Pray, caught in the woven net.
This tests what I'm good at. Oh, be careful. Laundry time. Up and at it.
The curtain has.
Merde. The car. It's still in the alley. Celia, stay close. Felicien, run! Go on ahead, Celia.
Get in!
You... Wait, shouldn't you be in the hospital? You can explain later. Celia, get in the car. Go, hit the gas!
I need to actually hear my mic. Hello. Oh, so actually, yeah, this sounds fine. Eyewitness records. Inconspicuous eyewitness account. There are too many strange rumors, gossips, and hearsay. Every passerby carries some in their pockets. Midnight Rail. A hotel security guard stated that he heard a woman's sorrowful voice more than once during his night patrols. However, after the checks, he confirmed that there were no signs of strangers hiding in the corridors of their rooms. Oh. Yes, it's your turn.
Are you all right? Good. I knew you were tougher than that. Even with twice the legs, they still couldn't outrun us. Monsieur Vincent, yes? We bumped into each other yesterday, remember? I appreciate the help. You came just in time. But... shouldn't you still be in a hospital bed?
Impossible n'est pas français. I was back on my feet in no time.
Bravo!
Bravo, monsieur. Glad to see you're doing well.
Adele!
Did you notice anyone waiting outside the cafe earlier, Vincent?
No.
Adele, please. Something feels wrong.
Those lipstick marks on your passenger window. Rude, wouldn't you say? People really need to learn where to put their lipstick these days, huh? Funny that you got the same message, in the same spot, with the same smudges. But I wiped it off yesterday. And how did it get here? Where did you get this car? Or is this even real? Am I in a dream?
You're speaking nonsense, Adele. How could this not be real? Have you been sleeping all right?
Enough, Sissi. You're just a part of this nightmare like everything else.
Ah.
Par le feu est purifié.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Comme la dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
The tremors of fate.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant.
Prey,
La
caught
charme
in the
de
woven
rêve.
net.
My child. Oh. What I'm just in this part is what I'm good at. That weren't even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
Adele? Adele? Adele?
You... You're really?
Listen to me, Adele. I remember now. I know the truth about the Beast of Gévaudan. Manus Vindicti cracked open the archive of imagery. That's what's been causing all the disappearances and madness. They're
What?
trying to destroy Paris. Don't trust Oiseau and don't come looking for me. Take this.
Alright. I'll let this be on this screen for a while. You know what? Let's go to like the on the lobby. Am I gonna get into the lobby though? On OBS is like red. And then green again. It doesn't know what to do. What if I also have my window completely open. I'll let it be on the screen for like a few minutes. I'll finish what I'm eating, and you guys can also like whatever. Oh, it's 0. And then it's very inconsistent. It's probably going to lag a bit. I'll try to close some stuff. I'll let this be on this screen.
Silence often holds truths far greater than any words. There are things which are more easily revealed to me in the quiet.
I'll try the stream will go down. I'll try reducing the resolution right here without like making a GIF. That will make the stream 14 1080p, even if it's started as a different resolution. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. So just YouTube stream and probably just this. There's like 4
Silence
people watching
often
on
holds
Twitch.
truths far greater
They
than any
probably should
words.
just watch
I
on
appreciate
YouTube
you
because
letting
I'm
it
not
speak.
able to stream there.
There are things which are more easily revealed to me in the quiet.
YouTube is saying there's not enough like video to maintain smooth streaming, but it's probably because I turned it into a 1080p stream. Okay, no, never mind. The warning is gone. I didn't know you can do that. It's now at a max 1080p stream. I just turned it 1440p stream into a 1080p stream. I didn't know you can do that. So I think we're good. My data is usually much faster than this, but I think everything that's happening, I'm just lucky with the data came back. I'll start it late a bit.
Silence often holds truths far greater than any words. I appreciate you letting it speak. There are things which are more easily revealed to me in the quiet.
I cannot see. If I look at, if I preview my stream, I literally cannot see. Otherwise, the stream will go down, so I'm just gonna let it be. I'm just gonna trust that it's working fine. What? I'm not gonna. Is this gonna be a battle now? I will let this play. I'm not gonna skip. I know we are like the end, but I'll let this play. Just the test.
Adele? Adele? Adele?
You... You're really?
Listen to me, Adele. I remember now. I know the truth about the Beast of Gévaudan. Manus Vindicti cracked open the archive of imagery. That's what's been causing all the disappearances and madness. They're trying to destroy Paris. Don't trust Oiseau and don't come looking for me. Take this.
What? Is this the French blue? But surely this isn't the real thing.
Just take it. There's so much more I want to say, but just remember this. The archive of imagery must stay closed. Destroy the stone.
Celia!
Des ténèbres, la lumière.
Where am I?
Take a deep breath.
Was I dreaming?
Not quite. You plunged into the depths of your mind and uncovered the shadow lurking within.
I saw them. The beasts of Gévaudan. At the Café de Flore. So, did we cast the beasts out of my mind then? Zut! This isn't the crystal I chose. This is the one Celia gave me. In the dream. The French blue. But how is this possible? Am I still asleep? Is this part of the dream too?
You must be confused. There was no other crystal. That gem was already in your hand when you came in.
How do I restart? Just say that the internet is. I'll do that. We actually had a different internet, but I'll wait for this modem to restart. Still red. Yeah. I'll keep it here. Miss a battle? You're about to enjoy your Mont Blanc cake and a cup of aromatic tea, coffee. When the debate at the next table gets increasingly heated, although they're bothering you, you tend to agree with one of their viewpoints. There is no evil, good that is not recognized by society. Only good. There's no evil, only good that is recognized by society. That is not recognized by society. A lover is a part of yourself that you've lost in the world. Those who live in seclusion are shirking their social responsibility. One must realize that one is perfect from the very beginning. I don't know what this is for. The French view. It is said that history is an endless cycle.
What did you know about Manus Vindictae at that time?
Only that it was some kind of secret society that believed arcanists are superior to ordinary humans.
That's just the surface. They're responsible for so much more. Fueling conflicts, inciting wars, manipulating minds. If there's an opportunity to bring chaos, they take it. Their power extends to all corners of the world in almost every time period, including yours. The Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, Asafal, and what remains of the Rosenkreuzer. Even Carl Jung and Sigmund Freud were associated with them, whether knowingly or not. And it looks like you got caught up with them too. You must have encountered them in Paris. Miss Tavernier, what you say next is critical. From this moment on, everything you say will be monitored by a lie detector. Do you consent?
I do. You seem confident I've encountered them, but I really have no clue how I would have any connection with them.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. This is your drawing of the diamond necklace you saw in your dream, correct?
Yes.
You identify it as the French blue, correct?
I did.
The French blue, said to be the most beautiful blue diamond ever. It seems whoever it ends up with meets a horrific end. First Louis XV suffered defeats in his final years. His son was taken by smallpox and France fell into financial ruin. Then Madame de Montespan, Nicolas Foucault, Catherine the Great, George IV of England, and Thomas Hope. I'm sure you're familiar, Miss Tavernier. After all, if it weren't for your ancestors, the diamond would never have come to France in the first place.
That's true. I grew up hearing all those stories.
Then you must also know that it's impossible for you to be in its possession.
Of course, monsieur. The French blue was recut more than 100 years ago. The biggest piece became the Hope Diamond. I doubt it retains even half its former glamour. But believe me, at that moment, it was the only conclusion I could reach. That diamond in my hand could only be the French blue.
You have spent 3 hours studying that diamond, Adele.
It's real.
Whatever do you mean?
No sign of forgery. Weighs around 60, 70, let's say 67 carats. And it matches the picture in my family's archives. But how? Is the Hope Diamond a fake? Has the true French blue always been in the hands of the Taverniers? C'est impossible. None of it makes any sense. None at all. Madame Boaniche, what is the meaning of this? Are you playing tricks on me? Am I seeing illusions because of that cleansing ritual? If you insist I arrived with it, then I'm taking it back home.
Adele, I run a crystal parlor. I neither sell nor possess any such diamonds. I am just as certain as you that I am not its owner.
This diamond? This French blue? It doesn't exist. It cannot exist.
And yet here it is before you. It has passed every test.
I don't understand. Celia gave this to me in my dream. How could it be here, in reality? How does something from a dream become real?
Dreams often reveal truths greater than our senses allow us to see. The material world is a result of contraction, shattering, and reconfiguration of Numa on its descent through 4 primary spiritual worlds. Everything we see is a mere manifestation of its true form. If destroyed in this world, it will yet persist in the spiritual world. So long as the idea of it remains, it may return to the world of matter through an emanation of Numa. Perhaps this diamond in your hand is the idea of it, manifested for a second time.
But how? All I did was see it in a dream. So if this dream made the diamond real, why only it? Why not my friend Celia? She was there too. Damn it all! It's like I'm trapped in a dream where you just know something awful is about to happen. Oh, this is giving me a terrible feeling. I need to find Celia. The things she said in that dream. I have to speak to her before I do anything else. Would she be at the campus now? Or still in the field? Maybe I should wait for her at her place. Madame Boaniche, you couldn't do a divination to tell me where Celia is now, could you? This diamond came from her, so you can trace it back to her, right?
I am afraid not. Though it may be a fine material for divination, it will not provide the vision you seek. If we are to find your friend, we require an item she has often used, or something dear to her.
No problem. I just need to pick something up from my place. Please, madame, would you wait here for me? I'll be back in 30 minutes at most.
I am sorry, Adele, but I must close the parlor now.
Then
But I am willing to take a little detour on my way home. If I can be of help.
Thank you. I mean, sorry for taking up your evening. Yes, how much do I owe you for the divination?
Think nothing of it. As I said, the door was opened just for you. Fate will see to the payment when the time is right.
Wait, so Fate is the one paying you? Not the client? So what, you work for Fate?
I work for Fate? I have never heard anyone put it quite like that. Allons-y. Let us see what your friend and my employer has in store for us.
I will be muted for like most of the time because I opened every window and it's loud outside. but I will be unmuting when I need to speak like this. Alarm bells ringing. This is a laid-back city with only operators and police officers busy at work. A report. Phone number. Yes, I'm here to report a case. One of my relatives has gone missing. Aunt Mary, the youngest patriarch in the family, she was very quiet, always reading poetry that didn't interest us. She never drank alcohol, and she baked delicious cakes for the children. Now she's gone. None of us can find her, not even clothes, books, baking supplies. How could someone take all that? People are disappearing, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the way Felician disappeared is similar, in a similar case to the other people that have disappeared. At least from what I'm remembering, the internet going down kinda took all my memory away. Oh yeah, and Manus was mentioned. That they like broke something, the archive of what they call it, archive of imagery. That's Depths of Myth from Reveries, the one you are going down to the depths. Not all. Where? From now on, talking about fate is forbidden. Oh, don't call back on your words then.
Celia? It's a... Come on, Sissy, you must have left something here.
Ah, this is her, is it not? The two of you seem very close.
Almost like sisters, actually. My parents were always traveling, so her family often took care of me, making dinners, that sort of thing. Looks like the quiet type, doesn't she? But she's hugely ambitious underneath it all. She's certainly set her sights higher than I ever have. Ah, come on now. When I don't need them, they're all over the place. But now... Aha! Will this do? Madame Bonish?
Letters. Yes. They would do nicely.
It is little wonder Celia came to be like family to you, with your own so often away.
Right. Not that I mind, really. They've hardly been around since I was little.
I see. Shall we begin? Let us find this chosen family of yours. I see her, swallowed by the city, sinking beneath the ground, in a relic of the Great Plague, in the world below, dancing with the dead.
Swallowed? Beneath the ground? Could it be the catacombs? Oh, of course! The Danse Macabre she talked about. It's there! She must have gone to see the mural. Ah, Celia, you never pick the easy places, do you? You had me worried, madame. The way you said it. It sounded almost like she'd passed on to the other side.
I see you there too, Adele. And the shadow of death follows close behind.
Ha! It's hardly the first time I've been warned about the shadow of death, is it? There's no way I'm leaving Celia there by herself after what you've said. Your vision may be right, but still, I'll make my own decision.
I expected no less.
Madame Boniche, if you'll pardon my asking, can dreams be controlled?
Think first of matter as the lower form of spirit, and spirit as the refined form of matter. When we dream, we tread in the spiritual world above, and thus we may shape it, just as we do our material world.
Then, is it possible for a diviner such as yourself to decide what I dream?
I did not interfere with your dream, Adele. But, if your concerns are too great, you do not need to accept my readings.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I'm still trying to make sense of all this. A dream turned into reality. And I've met 2 diviners in the past couple of days, and one of them is dead. I felt I had to ask.
I understand. I would feel much the same were I in your position.
Thank you. I should take you home, madame. I know a shortcut. Felicien?
You're just getting better and better, aren't you? Leaving me waiting once again. What's your excuse this time,
Where have you been? There are strikes going on all over the place, Felicien. You've got to stop sneaking off and roaming around by yourself. Hold on. Where did you get that necklace?
Pardonnez-moi. Who are you to lecture me? You're the one who left me alone in this car.
That necklace? Celia gave it to me. How did you get it?
Celia gave it to you, did she? Are you mad? This is a priceless national treasure, ma chère, not a friendship bracelet. I say this to you for the last time, and I shall not repeat it again. This is mine, and always has been mine. The finest of all treasures I collected on my many adventures. It's a relic of a more beautiful era, shattered and distorted, along with the vision of the Baron family, my family. This jewel is mine, do you hear? Mine, mine, mine!
What are you talking about?
There's something wrong, Adele. You are still worrying about Felicien. Is that so?
Well, not anymore. It turns out she's been waiting for me in the car. And, Felicien, what do you mean it's yours? Felicien?
But, my dear, there is no one in your car. You have been arguing with an empty seat since you opened the door.
How?
A kind friend sent you a fortune-telling postcard. The image printed on the back supposedly represent the key to your destiny this week. You flipped the postcard over and saw square with one corner missing, softly winding curves, sharp zigzag lines, a complete circle. I'll choose this the circle because that sounds interesting. The most complete and flawless design.
And there she was, glowering at the empty passenger seat, yelling as if quite alarmed by someone inside. I believe she called her Félicie? No, yes, that was her name. Indeed, I once knew a Félicien as well.
Is it the same person? Do all French people know Felicien?
You do know how to make me laugh. But Felicien is no Napoleon. She never became a household name. Perhaps her demeanor and her air of self-assurance gave you that idea. But I advise you to look a little bit closer. That said, the Felicien I knew would not take well to being mistaken for just any Felicien. Before the Second Industrial Revolution, the blood in her veins was more prized than liquid gold. Indeed, her family was once renowned for their command over thunder and lightning. Though their influence even so, the fortune her ancestors gathered would keep the family running for another 2 centuries. More than enough for our Felicien to live a truly opulent lifestyle.
Let me just finish this. Unfortunately, her family completely declined after the invention of the generator. Okay. And so she was someone before the storm? Excuse me?
Precisely. When she was born, this storm had not yet begun. Not that it matters much, you see. In times like these, those born before the storm often still cross paths with those of another era. Just like you and your friends. And myself and Brune.
Bakit?
Yes. The Felicien I knew disappeared long ago.
Shit shifted. Reversed.
Absent a miracle, I doubt anyone will ever see her again.
Wait. The Felicien you knew was reversed. I mean, we know that, but she knew. She knows of the people not really dying. The prescription was hallucinatory. Sama often in hysteria.
Madame Boiniche, as much as I appreciate your humor, now really isn't the time for it. Where did she go? I'm quite used to her attitude, but stealing that necklace crosses a line.
Adele,
Felicienne was never here. Perhaps it fell out of your pocket. Allow me to aid you in its return. I believe it is best you not act alone in your current state.
Ah, I've got it now. She didn't come to your parlor today, so she must have gone somewhere else. And she's been waiting in the car ever since. No wonder she got angry and stormed off. Aïe, c'est trop. What a day. I think it's better we speak again another time, Madame Boaniche. Would tomorrow work?
When did you first meet this Felicienne?
Oh my goodness. Honestly, what on earth is happening today? You want proof? I'll give you proof. Madness. Never thought I'd have to actually convince someone that I worked for that terrible woman. It was raining. She started complaining about the mud on her shoes the moment she stepped into the car, then insisted we head straight to the Champs-Élysées. You know, wealthy young ladies like her are always generous with payment. I often have to take time out of my evenings just to count all her tips. That very first day, she even gave me some gold francs as keepsakes. I've got them in here. Oh. I must have put them somewhere else. Give me a moment to check the car. I've got other proof too. Ah, the macaron boxes. There's a full one somewhere, and her hair, little bits and pieces she left in the car. I remember that day. I must be tired. It's been a long day. It'll come to me soon.
But there is nothing to remember.
Something's wrong with me. Prophecies, dreams, the necklace. It's all playing havoc with my mind. I need to clear my head. Just bear with me. Those coins have to be in here somewhere.
Do not worry, Adele. It is not only you who is confused in this era. Look at the people around you.
People?
No more atrocities! No more oppression!
Liberté! Égalité!
Stand with Paris! Stand with the people! Pour the commune! For France!
Excuse me, monsieur. Where are you going?
We are following the Garde Nationale to fight the Royalists!
Yes! And then I'm going straight to the pawnbroker to get my mattress back.
You do that, sister. Brighter days lie just ahead if we fight as one for our city!
It is no easy feat, but your voices today may echo further than you know. You will triumph in time.
Merci, madame. Pour the Commune de Paris!
Well, everyone's fighting to survive these days. Looks like another protest. But did he just say Commune de Paris?
He did. In their minds, this is the burning summer of 1871. Unconscious thoughts countless in number, are converging upon this city. This is a volatile time indeed. Some worry for their missing family and friends. Some are terrified by ghosts and spirits. Some obsess over a long-dead emperor. And others are shaken by the phantom attacks of a beast of legend. The edifice of reality is shaking. Chaos has been invited into its foundation. Whispered fears, murmured madnesses. A sickness is sweeping the city, and the beasts of Gévaudan have multiplied. Those who invited this chaos did not comprehend that the flaws of reality are not the fault of a single person, nor group of people. This is not the way to mend Paris. Everyone, everything has an identity, whether it be individual or collective. To attempt to unify them all so recklessly will not create order, but chaos. Chaos is what turned those people into beasts.
You mean the sightings of the beasts of Gévaudan were all people? That the citizens of Paris have been turning into monsters? Then are they the ones who killed Madame Raymond? Who cursed me, took Cilia, and trapped all these protesters in this delusion? And Félicien too? Truthfully, madame, I'm having a hard time believing you, or even my own eyes. Everything turned completely mad the moment I entered your parlor. The beasts of Gévaudan were nothing more than a rumor before I met you, but in your parlor, in that dream, there they were, attacking me. And now you claim that Félicien isn't real, that I just made her up. What are you trying to do here?
I play no part in your fate, Adele. It is what brought you here. I am only a witness.
Only a witness? You've got a clever answer for everything, don't you? Then tell me where the necklace is. You must have seen Félicien take it, right? So, did you witness that, madame?
You received that necklace in a dream. It is only natural that it would vanish into another. That necklace proves the truth of my words. The spirit world is as real to us as the physical world. I will happily read Félicien's fate. That is, if you still believe she is real.
I don't need you to read anything. I need space to get away from all this madness and think for myself.
Adele. Adele, behind you.
What?
They're all Beasts of Gévaudan, but this one doesn't have a title. It's just straight up Beast of Gévaudan. I mean, it's the one on the trailer.
It's an honor to meet you. Like just another shift. We're not afraid of you.
The tremors of fate.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. That's my wing. My shells. This time, voilà just enough.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
It's out with you. These sheets are my wings.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
I don't get it. You are not welcome here. Oh look, here's another. Look to see if I can make. Yes, I got this. I can do it.
Atteindre la fin. Non la prophétie, mais par mes propres mains.
Stay close to me.
Your hand! Did it get you? Oh, sang! This is no dream. How did they get here?
As soon as I said it's fine, now it goes down again. Dude, it was green for 1 second and then it's red. Ah. Yes. Hmm. Is it gonna be stable like that?
Is that what you meant earlier? Maybe you do have a point. At least about the beasts of Gévaudan. Here, take this. It should help with the bleeding. I can't just leave you like this. You'll have to come with me, madame. But I'm afraid I can't take you home. I must find my friends before anything happens to them. I can't just leave them wandering the city while these monsters prowl the streets.
Is that so? I foresaw death in the catacombs, and yet still you aim to go there.
Of course. I've made up my mind. I need to find Celia. I don't care what it costs. Trust you. But for now, at least, I don't believe you want to do me any harm. But I need to know. Why are you helping me? You didn't even ask for payment. What do you want from me?
So this is what you choose to ask.
Why wouldn't it be? What's so strange about that?
Nothing. Your curiosity is only natural. I have never once lied to you, Adele. You are cursed, haunted by a shadow of fate. I only wish to see what will become of you.
But don't you already know? I'll die in the catacombs. What else is there to see?
You know this yourself. Yet, here we are. We have a common interest in that fate, you and I. Let us leave it at that. Go to the catacombs, Adele, with me by your side. You will need my help once you enter.
Please, get in. Careful. Let me open the door.
Merci beaucoup.
Let me do this first. See if this is gonna improve the connection. I don't know. Maybe. I really don't know if that's good or not. The chants of marches demonstrations were incessant, and you began to ponder the roots of this era's turmoil. You felt that the anxiety, fear, and anger stemmed from crisis of civilization upon the urge to attack. The disorder of the world and balance of the universe. The collapse of morality, the depravity of human heart, the breakdown of connections and alienation between people. Perhaps God's brain has broken down. When is gonna hit me? Who's there that requires courage and skill? That is a profession that requires courage and skill, but more important thing is luck. Wait and longer. Are you sure we'll find anything good? If you ask me, Paul, we've really stumbled upon a big fish. I saw it through here with my own eyes. Going to the catacombs, every Phoenician knows there's nothing there. No, I'm just gonna home. I don't think this is making it better, so I'm just gonna turn that off. Let's see if 5G will be better. Five G has better downloads but worse uploads. That sucks. It's green, but the bitrate is so low. I don't know. It's actually gonna be stable with that. You know? Maybe having the modern one is actually bad. Because
Since the 18th century, death has been a heavy burden, igniting the flame of the living.
This should be about where the restricted area begins. Though I doubt the police have the luxury of worrying about our trespassing. I've always wanted to explore the catacombs. It's almost eerie to think they've been lying beneath our feet for centuries. And it only got spookier once they started stuffing the dead away down here. A vast labyrinth lined with skeletons. But despite the spookiness, I still feel it has a special charm. Secret passages used by revolutionaries and soldiers, surviving in their own way against the march of progress.
The catacombs have a rich history, indeed. Yet only a small portion of it remains open to the public. It is a place dear to the spirit of the city, yet one that is hidden away.
Oh, pardon. I'm treating you like one of my clients. I'm sure you don't need a guide to tell you these things. En plus, we aren't here for sightseeing. I need to find Celia and get her to safety as soon as possible. But these tunnels stretch out almost 300 kilometers in all directions. We can't go looking for a needle in a haystack. Madame, your divination revealed Celia's whereabouts before. Could you perhaps try it again?
The fates of many commingle here. To trace her would be to catch a single stream from a flowing river. But it seems her stream is deeply entangled with your own. Perhaps by observing yours, I may discern her presence. Your stream is quite unique. The familial curse you bear. It may be a gift in some strange way, setting you on a path unlike any other.
I've certainly never thought of it that way. But you're saying you can track her, n'est-ce pas?
It will not show me where she is, but I will gain some sense of where she has been.
Génial. Better than searching blindly.
to the left.
D'accord. Then we go left. Wait. I should leave some sort of mark. We've been walking for a while now, but we still haven't found anything. Forgive me, madame, but are you sure your divination?
Look. The fruits of your search.
Who's there? Oh, a fellow explorer. What luck. You see, my headlamp's gone out and I've been separated from my students. I wonder if you might help me get to the surf... Wait, you? Are you not that same young lady from yesterday? And you, Madame Beryl Boiniche? What on earth are you two doing here?
You know each other?
I have attended a number of Professor Roseau's lectures. His ideas are most intriguing.
Was Celia with you, Professor? I've been looking for her. It's serious. I tried calling the campus, but no one answered.
Celia? She was supposed to join us today, yes. But I'm afraid I haven't seen her. Most unlike her to do such a thing, but perhaps she had a change of plans.
Forgive me.
Huh? Mademoiselle Tavernier, what are you doing?
No need to be alarmed. It's just my arcane skill. It's a relief to know you're as real as you appear. But you have heard about the reappearance of the beasts of Gévaudan, no? To say nothing of the critters that surely nest down here. Monsters wearing human skin could be lurking nearby. We can't be too cautious.
I appreciate the warning. Knowing Celia, it may very well be that she lost track of time organizing her research materials. Are you quite certain she's not at home?
That does sound like her. But I went to her place. No one was there.
In all likelihood, she's in some cafe with her nose buried in a book. But mademoiselle, why is it that you are so concerned with finding her? It's as if you're certain she's in some kind of danger.
She may well be. Madame Boiniche has had a premonition.
That's my keyboard. That gamepad thing.
Madame Boiniche, forgive my bluntness, but you've been indulging this mademoiselle far too much. Scurrying about down here? What this young lady needs is a good rest.
It is her will that brought us here.
Mademoiselle, I know you're a dear friend of Celia's and worried about her safety. But you mustn't let yourself become paranoid, especially with all of this hysteria spreading through the city as of late.
Are you saying I'm making things up? That this is just some kind of mania? It isn't! Absolutely not! How else could you explain the necklace?
There may be many explanations. Many, indeed. Though I fear, in the worst case, that you've been under the spell of this mania for much longer than you realize. Think, mademoiselle, this necklace you were given in this dream of yours. Where did it go? Where is it now?
It was Felicienne. She... I remember. I saw it. Watch out!
It's an honor to meet you. It is here.
Oh no, Berry, just another shift.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La chambre d'opéra.
Secret reveal.
These sheets are my wings! My shells! This can't what I'm
I can hear comme la dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
Oh, be careful!
The curtain has fallen.
Just felt nice, friend.
Please, mademoiselle, those were simply ordinary critters, not mythological beasts. I'm afraid my verdict stands. What you need is rest, my dear.
I don't think it's fine.
As much respect as I may hold for the art of divination, in fact, my own field of study overlaps with it quite a bit. Ultimately, divination is but a tool, and an auxiliary one at that. In this era, everyone is clamoring to find the true path out of their predicaments. But I have yet to hear of anyone who has found an ultimate answer. I believe that it is only when all of society is united that we will have any chance of success. Indeed, that is my team's and Celia's shared goal. There are, of course, those who claim to have found the secret to creating such a society, but they are nothing but imposters. Little do they know that the lies they spout are destined to backfire, causing suffering and disaster as they too are devoured into the collective unconscious. We must make our own decisions. Wouldn't you agree, Mademoiselle Tavernier?
I suppose you have a point. But I'm certain something is wrong. And that's exactly why I'm here. Celia? Don't go!
Adele?
Attendez, mademoiselle! Please, don't venture off alone!
Eyewitness record. Strange rumors. Gloom by the river. A boatman with the blue flames flickering in the riverbank while sailing at night. The flames vanished quickly before he could get close. The boatman had never encountered anything like this in his 20 years sailing on the Seine. Oh, I'm muted. Going down is going up, and authorized personnel is permitted. That's what it says.
Celia, wait! Why are you running from me? A dead end. Where did she go?
Adele, why are you with them?
Celia? How did you... I just saw you over there. Never mind. Are you alright? What happened to you? I've been worried sick.
Answer me. Why are you with them?
Them? Who do you mean?
Manus Vindicte. The professor deceived us all. He's been a member of Manus Vindicte this entire time. He never wanted to help anyone.
What?
We can't let him open the gates. We can't let him unleash the Imagirial Paris.
Wait. Hold on a minute, Celia. Manus Vindicte. In imaginary Paris. Please, I don't understand.
Do you remember Vincent?
He turned into a beast of Gévaudan in my dream. You were in it too, Celia.
No, Adele. It wasn't a dream. Yesterday morning, I went to the hospital to check in on him.
That would be around the time I visited Madame Boaniche's parlor.
But when I arrived, I was told that he'd been taken to his hometown by his family. I truly didn't think much of it at the time, although I was remiss to have lost my chance to say goodbye. But on my way back, I saw him again. He was getting into a car, one that I recognized right away, Professor Roseau's. It was altogether too strange. I couldn't just let it go. So, I hailed a car and tailed them. They parked in a hidden spot and entered the catacombs together. They kept going deeper, and I followed. I don't know how long we walked, but it felt like we were descending into hell itself. Then, I saw the room.
You should feel honored, Vincent. Few have ever had the privilege to stand in this place.
Where are we?
A ladder? I thought we were already in the deepest part of the catacombs. Never mind my mumbling, Your Majesty. Only, could I ask, where does this ladder lead?
As above, so below. Don't let appearances fool you.
Huh? You mean...
Yes, this is its entrance. The archive of imagery, the anima mundi, the shared dream, the sea of collective unconscious. It goes by many names, but I prefer to call it the depths of myth. And it exists in a more tangible form than you may think, my dear boy. In fact, it is right in front of you.
My god! This is beyond my wildest imagination.
For now, it is but a small crack in the veil, nowhere near enough. We must open the gateway. If we wish to restore the glory that once shone on this land, we need a far more radiant light. Like the brilliance of the sun of Austerlitz. As I told you, there is risk here. The maelstrom of imagery will devour any who dive into it, reshaping their body and soul into something else entirely. But I have faith in you, my boy. You remember what I taught you, don't you?
Of course! I'm ready! It would be my greatest honor!
You must find the key. The French blue, a pivotal discovery by one of our most venerable pioneers. Sadly, her existence dissolved into the depths of myth just as she had nearly claimed it. Still, her discovery has paved the way for our victory today. Together we will build a bridge between the materials, one that will guide us toward a more perfect world. Have you found it, Vincent? C'est magnifique! That's it! Bring it to me! Bring it to me! What a shame, dear boy. It seems you weren't worthy after all. Perhaps, then, the final experiment must fall to you, Celia. My brightest student.
Before I start this, I'll restart the stream. I'm not gonna restart the stream. I'm just gonna restart OBS so it's a higher bitrate. It's much like better. So it will go down for a bit, but it's intentional. All right. It's so fast. I can actually preview the stream now.
Many
It's not
streams
lagging
are
anymore.
converging in this place.
Oh. We're on full bit right now again. Let's see this. $1440p is back. I didn't know you can just do that on YouTube. What's gonna be the VOD? Because like part of it is 1080p, part of it is 1440p. Professor Aslan, what exactly is going on? Let me... Okay. I was planning to give you a surprise, Celia. Actually, our research has already entered a new phase. A new phase? So this has turned into a monster. This is the pose. He subconsciously craves the most, isn't it, son? Unintelligible cries. You are crazy. Don't panic, we can clear up this misunderstanding in a smart way.
Terrible. Comme l'a scellé le destin.
A secret reveal.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
Do you understand? Vincent's new body is far superior to his old one, while his grades are barely passing. As a top student, you can do even better. The depths of myth will free you from your flawed material form. Come this way, Celia. I need you to take this crucial step that will change the world. Get away from me. You are crazy.
Oh no, just enough one. It is here. Laundry time. Up and at it.
You could have been a great person, Celia. You are my perfect student. Do I have to treat you like I treat Vincent? For you to understand? This is truly a major setback in my mentoring career.
The curtain.
Laurent Roiseau is a madman. I thought he genuinely wanted to make the world better through parapsychology. He'd gone much further than anyone else. But I was perhaps too foolish, too naive to realize that all his novel theories, all the inspiring dreams he shared with us, were lies, meant to ensnare us, to use us. All those rumors of monsters in the city, the madness in the streets, the disappearances, they were his handiwork. He and Manus Vindicte.
Professor Rousseau? The depths of myth? Manus Vindicte?
I saw him. Vincent. He became a beast of Gévaudan. I saw it with my own eyes. Then he turned to me and...
But you're safe now, Sissy. That's all that matters. We'll figure things out later. For now, we need to get out of this accursed place. Sissy? What's wrong? Allons-y, come on. We have to go.
I'm so very glad, Adele. I still truly see myself through your eyes, n'est-ce pas?
Sissy? What do you mean? What else would you look like?
They captured me, Adele, and threw me down the ladder. So many voices flooded my head, an endless number, until I couldn't feel my own body anymore. They told me things, whispered about this Manus Vindicte. Everything struck me so quickly, so chaotically, yet it felt so long, like an endless moment. But I found something in the current, a diamond, the key to all this. If that diamond falls into their hands, they'll use it to unleash the depths of myth. And when that happens, all of Paris will be drowned in the maelstrom of imagery. And I'm afraid everyone will suffer just as Vincent and I have. I had to get the diamond away from them. I had to make sure they couldn't use it. But I remembered what you told me, Adele. That the real French blue was recut long ago. Then, the diamond must be an imitation. Something fabricated by Manus Vindicte, no? So a thought struck me. If it's only a forgery, then your arcane skill can destroy it. I kept thinking about that, over and over, and told myself I had to reach you. Then, just like that, a car door appeared in front of me. one I truly could not forget. It was your passenger door. Maybe the depths of myth really does connect our dreams, blurring the line between what's real and what's imagined. At the very least, it led me to you.
So then, in that bizarre dream, it really was you?
Yes, it was. The depths of myth, how it connects us, truly is amazing. But I'm afraid I can't go any further. Too much has changed. I've changed. They won't stop chasing their key. Razo will do whatever it takes to retrieve it and inflict the suffering on all of Paris. Please, Adele, tell me you destroyed the diamond as I asked. You did, didn't you?
It was all so strange and confusing. I was worried about you, and I thought the diamond might be the only clue as to where you were, so I didn't destroy it. It should be with Felicienne now.
Felicienne. Quelle horreur! You can't mean that Felicienne.
That's right. I told you about her over dinner.
No, this is terrible. I see now, they're all... Listen to me, Adele. Felicienne is an enemy. She's with Manus Vindicte. You mustn't trust her. She's more dangerous than she...
What?
How rude. You really ought to reflect on your choice of friends, ma chérie. I have no patience for personal slander.
Anjonala too. Here's a little advice for those arcanists who've reached their wits' end. Most of the sword-wielding novels did not have an easy time during the reign of Louis XIV. They were forced to move to Versailles and use elaborate aristocratic etiquette to show obedience to the king. The old-school novels with arcane lineage preferred to continue flaunting their unique arcane arts. Unfortunately, the Golden Age was short-lived as New Order and new weapons crushed everything from the past. Humanity's rapid technological advancement rendered the inefficient arcane arts useless. Look at the light bulbs and cables. Electricity was no longer a rarity. Soulmate. Only blood never lies.
No! Celia! My head hurts.
Take a deep breath, Adele. Come, take my hand. Time to wake up, dear.
Madame Boaniche?
Feeling better? Take a breath. Rest a moment. We are here with you now.
We? Stay away from him, Madame Boaniche. He's the one behind all this.
What?
Celia told me everything. She saw you turn Vincent into a monster.
Oh, my dear girl. When we get you back to the surface, we must get you some immediate mental care. You've been pacing around in circles, talking to yourself, laughing and crying for who knows what reason. And now, just as I thought Madame Boaniche had managed to calm you down, you start spouting this nonsense.
Enough with your lies. You can't fool me. If you know what's good for you, you'd confess all your evil plots and come with me to the police. Wait, isn't that... that mark? It's the one I made earlier. It's exactly how I made it. But I followed Celia. We went so far. How could I be back where I started?
Aren't you listening? All you've done is pace in circles and mutter to yourself. And now this rubbish about Celia. For pity's sake, girl, look around. She's not here. Ask Madame Boaniche if you must.
But I saw her with my own eyes. Felicien stabbed her. It was real. It was true. She was dying in my arms. Her blood was on my face, my hands. How could this be? This must be another one of his deceptions. You have to believe me. Can't you use your divination to see the truth? Please, Madame. You have to help Celia. She's dying somewhere.
It seems this curse still shadows
Yeah, the necklace.
over you. What you saw were simply illusions. Rest assured, I will do what I can to help you through this.
Yeah, well, I was about to ask about that. Does she always have that?
Illusions?
It's right
So,
there.
even you think I...
You're touching it.
But there's no mistaking it. I saw Celia and Felicien and the diamond. Felicien has it. Celia told me it has to be destroyed.
It's on your
or
neck.
else... Or else...
The diamond? You mean the one strung around your neck?
Huh? Impossible. Felicien took it from me. But how can it be here again? No!
This is absurd! Celia was right. This wicked imitation must be destroyed. It must be destroyed now! Come, Fifa! Huh? What's wrong, Fifa? Destroy the diamond! Fifa? What's going on? This is all too strange. What was I doing again? Ah, right. The diamond that Celia gave to me. What she said was real. I have to destroy it. But this isn't any ordinary diamond. It's the miraculous French blue. Do I really have the right to destroy a national treasure? Who was it who asked me to destroy it anyway? Oh, it must have been Celia. But Celia, she gave the diamond to me. It's mine!
Please, mademoiselle, you seem to have been through a lot. You need some rest. Perhaps some fresh air might ease your symptoms. Come, I'll lead the way back to the surface. My colleagues and I have a reservation at a restaurant nearby. Please, join us for dinner.
I think you're right, Professor. I need some fresh air.
me let me hear if this is good. Yeah. Sometimes it a bit yeah, I'm fine with that. If I had the mic out under its like it's the same thing. It's that one. And many women reported that their children would scream and run back to their mothers while playing in the park, and then have severe nightmares that night. Without exception, they all saw a blurry toy elephant at the beginning of their dreams. Elephant?
Is that from a folk tale? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's some folk tale or something. Wait. That's what the Pokemon Drowsy I'm pretty much was based on, probably. Dream Elephant. I don't know the source of that though. I can't find it. I'm pretty sure Pokemons are like based on real life things or like stories or myths. And that trail talks about a dream elephant. It just reminds me of Drowsy. So whatever Drowsy is based on, that's probably what it's talking about. But I don't know what it is. How do you pronounce that? Guignol. The main character in a French puppet show. Bring out the blood and the dead. A good drama is one where the actors and audience both faint.
You cannot cut steak with a necklace in your hand, Adele. Why not put it down? Just for a while.
No. Thank you, madame, but I can't afford to lose it again.
Zut! This is practically a tire, not a steak.
Allow me.
No. Thank you.
Oh, Madame Bourniche. It's been a long time. I'm glad to see that you're still in Paris.
Also, who are you? Gloomy boy. I don't have name.
And you? Still in search of your lost fate?
I'm not sure anymore. What you said may have been right. Fate is a kind of erratic stream. To search for meaning in it or impose meaning upon it is pointless. Even so, some part of me still longs to try. Perhaps it will one day be in reach. But I wouldn't want us to dwell on my insignificant problems. I understand that Professor Rousseau has made some interesting breakthroughs in the resurrection of the dead. Though first, perhaps you'd introduce the Senora here?
She is the one I spoke of before. The girl who stands at the confluence of streams. Adele, this is a regular of mine. We call him Hummingbird.
A pleasure, I'm sure.
Hummingbird.
Ah, yes. I see what she means. You look a little pensive, Senora.
Yeah,
I wonder, have you found yourself seeing otherworldly figures and hearing elusive voices? Are you still yourself?
What are you talking about?
I'd say you'd prefer these over steak.
They're passable. Though nowhere near as good as La Durée, I must say.
The professor is about to give his speech. If you don't mind, Madame Bourniche, might we continue our chat later?
What on earth is Rousseau up to?
He has an announcement to make. One that defines his life's work. Ah, it seems he's made himself presentable for the occasion.
Greetings, dear brethren. We gather here today to celebrate a momentous discovery.
Oh, it's that
One that belongs to arcanists alone. A breakthrough that lies far beyond the reach of human comprehension.
Enough with the self-aggrandizing. Get to the point.
Oh, excuse me?
I didn't come all this way to watch you pump yourself full of hot air.
Excuse me?
There's no need to rush, is there, Animus? We have all the time we need. Since the year 1999, our search for the Promised Land has never ceased. Following the will of the Guiding One, we have unraveled countless mysteries of this storm. For this great cause, many of our noble comrades paid the greatest sacrifice, their souls sowing the seeds of our coming harvest. Our endeavor was never expected to be easy. But tell me, has it ever crossed your minds whether this storm is the sole path to the Promised Land we have collectively sought to bring about? Further still, do all of us here, myself included, share in the same vision of that world? We are nothing like the Foundation's numb, obedient lapdogs, incapable of independent thought. Wouldn't you agree? This storm promises only a change to our imperfect, superficial world. Yet I believe a transcendent world may be drawn up from the depths of myth. A world where each and every dream becomes reality. Tell me, which would you prefer?
Same old song and dance.
The second time you use this excuse.
This storm promises only a change to our imperfect, superficial world. Yet I believe a transcendent world may be drawn up from the depths of myth. A world where each and every dream becomes reality.
Perhaps you care to show something new and actually feasible for once. Otherwise, you'll get naught from me.
My dear Animus, worry not, for I have come well prepared to open your eyes. I have discovered a means to access the depths of myth, and through it, achieved a miracle. The miracle of resurrection. Allow me to demonstrate. When one's flesh and spirit are fully immersed in the depths of myth, their body frays and sinks until, eventually, it disintegrates. Yet the spirit remains intact. For in that realm, the spirit is itself the most authentic and pristine substance. Reality as we know it is nothing more than a crude layer of degraded substance laid over the depths of myth. And so long as one's consciousness remains within its maelstrom, that person may be raised from it again. Our Felicienne here is the very proof that the mind alone may be brought back to physical reality. Though she perished, she now sits before us once more. So, one and all, let us raise a toast to her revival.
Rosa, what in heaven's name are you trying to say?
Ah, Felicienne, you fully rejoined us now, haven't you? Won't you please introduce yourself?
What do you expect me to say? You know very well who I am.
What? Just...
How are you feeling?
I would feel a great deal better without your patronizing tone, madame. I have neither need nor want of your sympathy. Ahem.
Voici là. Before you now is Felicienne, priestess of lightning, advisor to the Sun King, vassal of the Guiding One. Attend to my words. I have conquered fate and overcome death itself to stand here. I arose from the depths of myth by my own power, unlike the poor, unworthy fools Roseau sent in. Yet he dares to claim this miraculous deed for his own. Quelle honte, monsieur! Have you no shame? But of course you don't. All of you non-entities lack in both gratitude and shame, basking in the grace of the Guiding One and myself without even realizing it. Did you think you had even scratched the surface of the power that dwells here? Roseau, you utter fool! This affront of yours ought to cost you your life. Yet, I am not so base as to destroy what may still have use. So, just this once, I will forgive you. As for the rest of you, my forgiveness likewise extends to the rudeness you all showed in stuffing your faces before toasting to my health. Et maintenant, À ma santé.
This is a miracle. Bringing the dead back to life. It isn't really possible, is it?
She came back to life? So it can't die anymore like what the guiding once said?
What a farce.
Giant doll. It just says giant doll.
All you've done is manipulated some girl into believing she's Felicienne, and yet you dare to call it a miraculous resurrection. What utter blasphemy! An offense to the word miracle and to the guiding one herself.
I heard another voice in Felicienne. One that belongs to someone else. Could that mean...
It just says petite girl. There's no name. They're not name dropping anyone.
Why do we speak as if she is not present? Let us
Cold
bring our
female.
concerns to her. There are things only the true Felicienne would know.
Mind alone, returning to reality. But has Felicienne
Crab
lost
paste.
her arcane skills in the process?
Oh yeah,
If
that's
so. Then this revival is meaningless.
crab paste man.
Whatever the case may be, if this is a true venue of life eternal, should we not seize it? At least until we find an alchemist capable of concocting the Fountain of Youth. I believe I see one drawback already. Only one who dies in the depths of myth may be returned from it. To die elsewhere would be to lose the original image of one's being. I imagine this is our shared goal then, to unleash the depths of myth upon the material world, so that we might render a collective image of all who dwell in this era to be raised anew.
But ought we not to first celebrate Felicien's return?
Portrait of women. They're not name dropping. It's not their real names. They're just like this. The names are just describing what they are.
Though
They're
I
just being
must say,
introduced.
it is a strange sort of return. How different she looks, n'est-ce pas?
True. This dowdy girl is a poor vessel for one so noble.
Mind your tongues. You're speaking of my new body here. For all her faults, I would not call the girl dowdy. She simply chose to turn a blind eye to beauty. I've always felt she picked the wrong career. I admit, it did her some good. She learned to read people and how to put them at ease. But it pulled her further from her true heritage and from the refined taste expected of a jewel hunter.
Alors, Felicienne, your right hand, is it all right?
What do you mean?
Do you not feel it trembling? Oh, zut! Is something wrong?
Oh, Adele, you insolent!
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Are you really going to spoil the plan this time, Adele? What did you do to me? This body's mine now. You have too many questions. Although the Arcanum seems like a childish magic trick, It was at least healthy and looked quite good. From now on, it will be used by my noble soul. You should feel honored. Get out.
It is here, there
Oh, what I'm good at. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La chambre d'opéra.
Your entertainment is too vulgar. Lauren Ross. Oh, Rosso. The full name of. Oh, come on. Just want to copy this. Why is it impossible to copy? I'll just use my phone. Okay, I'll just type it. I'll just type.
Just another shift. Let's not make a scene out of it.
This is normal. Put your weapon down first and it'll observe for a while. It just forced it to solve. I'm typing his name.
You! Your Manus Vindicte! Why did you bring me here? What are you doing to me? Arrête! I will not accept any damage to my body, Ustrina. Nor from you, Lyra. One move, and I'll burn you to a crisp, inside and out.
What's happened, Felicienne? It is only us. We're still here at the banquet thrown in your honor.
Hell to the of this. So cool. It still just says portrait of woman.
Stop your prattling, you rubbish dump! Another word and I'll rip that canvas to shreds.
It's so good. What the hell?
She's so angry. That means she has to really be Felicienne.
Words of wisdom from a puppet of all things. Need I point out who pulls your strings, hypothetic? You cowards! Ganging up on a poor, innocent woman! Each and every one of you is a monster! I won't play whatever game you have in store for me. Get out of my way!
Fascinating. Though Felicien's spirit has seized control of her body, the former spirit seems able to resist. If I am indeed correct, what we are seeing is their thoughts and memories beginning to blend, causing this confusion.
Laurent Rousseau, you've been in league with Manus Vindicte all along. You were lying to me. Everything Celia said was true.
It's
My dear, no one here has mentioned Manus Vindicte but you. Yet you seem to know a great deal about those present already. Far too much to be a mere guess. You have met these people before.
I won't let you play with my mind again, Beryl. Celia told me all about these thugs. She told me everything. Maybe not exactly everything, but she did tell me that it was Manus Vindicte that killed her. Roseau! Félicien! You killed her! You murderous Manus scum!
I believe it is time you faced the truth.
The truth? What is it this time? You think I don't see through you?
You killed Celia. In that place where the archive of imagery overlapped with reality. You killed her by your own hand.
Excuse me?
What?
You remember it, do you not? You allowed it to happen.
This is... no, no.
Félicien has quite the flair for the dramatics, doesn't she? And as always, our audience simply sat back, their eyes glued and mouths agape. We are indeed fortunate for your skill in divination. We will have to wait for Félicien to return to her senses, but thereafter we follow the plan as discussed. Using the French blue as our focal point, we will draw up the true, perfect Paris from the depths of myth. Democratic, independent, chosen by her people and shaped by the dreams of every one of her citizens.
I have seen many versions of Paris, from flames to paradise. Nothing is beyond possibility.
Alors, tomorrow at dawn, we will perform the final ritual atop the Eiffel Tower.
That's a bit. She admits.
Let's applaud and cheer the latest research and breakthrough. A record. Everything is happening. All divination, prophecy, thoughts, and those familiar feelings, dreams are not accidental. To illustrate there exists a treasure trove that transcends time and space, love and hate, good fortune and misfortune. Ancient archetypes and legends are all stored within it. We would have never had a chance to enter it, but thanks to our guides and the storms, countless miracles have brought to us the real archive of imagery. Now, officially named Depths of Myths, can be observed by us. I also thank a certain predecessor for her research and adventure, which allowed me to access this information. Her sacrifice and spirit of inquiry are worthy of our respect and emulation. And I hope everyone can hear from her. $15. 17 is the last battle stage. Oh, the next one should, right? Oh, there's 16. There's 16, 17. Those on the shore regarded the river as a rumor. Whoa.
Liberté! Égalité! Fraternité! Deliver what was promised!
Hear our voice! Respect our demands!
Eat our work days! Better wages! Paid vacations!
Wait. Yeah, when the first diviner stole it, and then she acted like it's Elysian that she's talking about. That's the case. People are seeing only one person.
No more hunger! We will not let the Bastille frighten us! Let the king and queen answer! Give power to the people!
Drive them out of Versailles! Bring them here to Paris!
Liberty or death!
Liberty or death!
Jeunesse, je l'ai offerte. Le diamant tout court, tu m'as noué.
Oh, wait a minute. going on?
De miel, faux langage, m'ont jeté dans la cage.
Quelle surprise! The great Felicienne seems in better spirits now.
Et tout ce qu'on ne clôt dans le silence, dans un coffret noir, loin sous la terre.
Though I feel this isn't the time or place for such a song, mademoiselle.
Adele would never interrupt me the way you did.
Something is just someone just asked me something or something. Quote unquote Felician. Wait, it's just the start of that? Three people walked by, seemingly oblivious. Large setup. I gave you the youth that you long for, and you gave me the diamond necklace. Words spoken casually should never be empty words. All that is precious is buried deep underground. Lock your gift inside the box. Okay.
What a shame she never heard this song. But you wish to speak business, yes? Then let us talk. First, answer me this. Why has there been near or no progress in passing on the Guiding One's teachings, despite the many changes in era? You've elected to ignore your most sacred duty, throwing aside her benevolent instructions in favor of your pursuit of knowledge. Without my leadership to inspire you, this organization is about as useful as a chocolate teapot, it seems.
Please, mademoiselle. All these problems will be solved once I unravel the deepest secrets of the depths of myth.
Look at you, still clinging to that old drivel. Did I not already expose your worthlessness? I'd have had you swept out by the servants in my day.
But you're living proof of my thesis. You came back from the depths of myth. How can you not believe?
What I believe in is my ability to conquer death. I have no particular interest in your imaginary Paris. Nor your babbling nonsense about ideals.
It is our shared goal to return the world to its most glorious era, n'est-ce pas? We've found the means. I only ask that you trust me.
Trust? You'd have me scale the Eiffel Tower of all things to use my diamond to unleash the depths of myth. While you stand at a safe distance and watch? That's your brilliant plan?
I admit we made a mistake, mademoiselle. But I've discovered the truth. The depths of myth don't lie below, but above. Altitude represents ascension. A primordial image as old as civilization itself. That is why you must reach the peak of the city's tallest structure. There, all of Paris, perhaps even the entire world, will transcend, if my theory proves correct.
Theories, theories, theories. Ugh, what torture it is to listen to you. And what of you, madame? Why are you staring at me like that? Your gaze is nauseating. Stop it. Are you even listening to me?
I am.
I never really understood any of the songs she sang. That's why I didn't bother to say anything. But I could tell she had a beautiful voice, the kind any singer would envy. She has a real sweet tooth, particularly for macaron. I've seen her eat a whole box in one go. But not just any old macaron. Only La Dure's will do. I often had to plan our trips around the store on the Champs-Élysées. Lucky for me, Felicienne was a late riser, or else I'd have had to race all the way from the bakery to her place every morning. But what she was eating, they weren't macarons, were they?
What?
Madame Boaniche, please tell me, what did she do to me?
She stole your fate. Her original self perished long ago within the depths of myth. The spirit that found you was only a remnant, a mere shadow clinging to a world in which she no longer belonged. She longs to live again, even if it is only as a parasite.
What about those memories we shared? Were they all just illusions?
Some were true experiences you shared as your streams of fate merged. Others were but fabrications. The nuance can be difficult to discern without careful observation.
You've really confused me, madame. What side are you on?
I am a watcher of the streams of fate, not a participator in them. I take no sides.
But you can do more than watch. You already have. You were the one that told me about this inevitable death. And then, Cilia really did end up dead. You know exactly what's going to happen to me. You know everything. Don't you?
It is not nearly as simple as you might imagine, Adele. To observe a stream is to see only its curves and eddies, the ripples of importance. I see the path, but not every moment along it. That is itself sufficient for me to ascertain one's eventual fate. There are rarely any exceptions.
You said rarely. So, there are exceptions?
An exception, yes. I told you about her, did I not? I had been drifting along the streams of fate when I saw a girl who resembled me, who in some part came from me. It was quite a revelation. I saw where our streams merged long before she was born, and I knew I would name her Matilda. That she would grow up to be kind, brave, and truly gifted. I followed her through every turn and every ripple to the very end. Then I looked away. I stopped watching.
The way you describe it? It sounds strange, madame. Almost cruel. As if you've ignored her in the present because you're afraid of her future.
I studied the entirety of her stream, every moment of her fate. It seemed enough. But then something peculiar happened. In the final moments of this millennium, there was a certain kind of rain. Since that time, the streams of fate have lost their clarity. At times they are muddied, at others interrupted, twisted into vortexes. As they began to shift, so too did everything else. The fates I had seen had taken a new form. Nothing was the same. Soon, Felicienne will complete Roseau's ritual. Once that happens, your spirit will rest forever here in this car, and a calamity would fall upon Paris. All the visions I saw end here.
You're implying something, aren't you? Are you saying that my fate isn't set in stone?
I am simply stating what I saw. Many who learn of their fates become passive to them, hoping that by inaction they might avoid their consequences. Others are driven to attempt, however vainly, to change it. How you interpret this prophecy is entirely up to you.
Then there's still a chance for me to leave this car, n'est-ce pas?
This is a spiritual haven, a place which belongs to you alone. Once you leave, you may find salvation hidden within the currents, or a fate far worse than death.
I don't want to know what lies in wait for me. What I want is to get out of here and destroy the diamond, just as I promised. I won't fail again. You know a way to let me out, no? You wouldn't be here otherwise. Please, madame, tell me. Whatever future you're hoping to see, it will never happen if I give up now.
Even in the face of oblivion, you would try to change your fate. Go, then.
Merci. I'll see you around, Madame Boiniche.
So, where is this so-called fate you've been waiting for?
I know this background.
You've seen the end already, n'est-ce pas? The only one possible, anyway. My triumph. You prophets are all the same. My family bankrolled a dozen frauds like you, yet not one ever foresaw the revolution. You ought to have dedicated yourself to the guiding one instead.
You speak because you seek my direction.
They're just gonna reuse it.
You wish to unravel the secrets of resurrection.
You're clever for a prophet. Of course, that's my goal. I wouldn't allow those bungling followers to take credit for such a discovery. I must determine the truth before anyone else.
North, that is where your path leads. But know that there are consequences to what you seek. You will not emerge from it the same.
Spare me the theatrics. I shan't be intimidated. You've pointed the way. I have no more need of you. Whatever consequences lie ahead depend on me, on my actions, not some puddle of fate. Au revoir, madame. Let us see what the all-seeing lady has seen for us.
Goodbye, Adele. I look forward to seeing what comes of your actions. To seeing another prove me wrong.
It's been a while. Just gonna say, this is a main story. This is a main story like similar to 2.7, but even more so. It feels even more so because of this. We have a narrator and it's Beryl. Main story before chapter 0. And like similar to main story, she's talking to Vertin. Wait a minute. Are all the narrators related? Also, the trails. Usually, event stories do not lock stages before you complete the trails. They're forcing you to. They usually don't care if you don't do the trails. But on main story, they lock stages before you do the. As long as before you do the trails.
It is true. I have held back many important details. Concerning matters like the nature of Felicienne and Brom's relationship, and Professor Roseau's true intentions. But I believe it is not my place to disclose such things. People deserve to discover these things on their own.
You lied to everyone? I need an explanation? Actually, I'm more interested in Matilda's part.
Of course. And why not? My Matilda. Such a lovely, radiant girl. She has inherited my strength and added to it a vitality of her own. Those who speak with her often leave smiling. As for her future, I cannot share it with you here. But I can assure you, her path is one worth looking forward to.
moment of revelation. The kingdom not all people have longed for has thus descended. The revelation.
Streams of fate. But how can I find them? Dowsing might be a little on the nose. Zut! She was just steps away from me when I was in the car.
Wait.
What's that?
How spectacular. If this isn't a miracle, then I must ask, what else could possibly qualify as one? Let dusty historians scoff and rivals sneer, but there are none who would dare scorn this timeless, flawless vision of Parisian beauty across the ages. Who from this lofty perch would deny this is the truest form of Paris? The Palace of Optics, the Eiffel Tower, the Arc de Triomphe, Notre Dame, the Luxor Obelisk, the Lutetia Arena, the medieval quarters. Each piece woven together in perfect harmony. As I've said, thought shapes reality. This Paris, born from collective imagination, is Paris at its most true and most real. Only when it fully descends shall we finally possess a real world. A life worth living.
Must you hang over me like this, Roseau? And you, madame? Did you foresee this?
So can't you be quiet for a second?
The fate of Paris now rests in my hands, and yet I remain myself. What a pity it must be for you. No more tricks?
What lies below shall reflect what lies above. So, this is what will befall Paris? I can't touch her.
You have returned.
What? How am I back in here?
You failed to take back your body. So long as you return here, though, there is still a chance.
I found Felicienne. I was right next to her. But I couldn't reach her no matter how I tried.
Then give up. And accept this as your final resting place.
No. I won't sit here and do nothing. I will destroy that diamond. I must. For Celia. But how am I supposed to reach Felicienne? Wait. I don't really need to reach her, do I? Madame Boiniche, you said before that the stream of my fate merged with Felicienne's. So, in a sense, she and I are always together, n'est-ce pas? then I don't need to find her, nor even find myself. Because she is me, and I am her.
You have begun to understand. She only had the means to claim your body because your spirits are closely intertwined. Any impact to your body affects both souls, though the weaker of the two spirits often cannot endure the strain.
Often, but not never, no? So even you can't see what comes next. You don't know whether Felicienne or I will win this fight.
The currents of fate will bend to your actions. You will steer its course rather than be swept away. You have never once yielded before destiny, and that is precisely why I have followed you from the beginning. It is as you say. I do not know if you will emerge victorious in this final trial. Will you carry this through for me?
Do you even need to ask? Alors, Felicienne, time for you to experience the Tavernier family curse. If our fates are truly intertwined, then this curse must bind your soul as well as mine. And in true Tavernier fashion, your end will come, just as you lay hands on the treasure you desire most.
Incroyable, Felicienne. Just a little longer and Paris as it should be, born from the collective unconscious, will descend into reality. The true Paris, not like the garbage heap below us. How did you get here? How are you still alive?
Adele
Doesn't
called
look
out to me.
very
Fascinating. Truly fascinating. Your soul should have been erased by Felicienne. I must thank you once again, my most brilliant student. Your existence confirms another of my theories. The depths of myth promises more than just resurrection, but an end to death itself.
A friend of Adele's? No doubt you're as tactless as she was.
You intend to stop me? Be my guest.
Go on. You should be grateful I've given you the opportunity. Whether you hit me or the diamond, you'll stop the ritual. Go on.
You really think threatening Adele's body will intimidate me? It won't work.
Yet, is that hesitation I see? Think about what our chère Adele would say at a time like this. Pull the trigger. Sounds like her, n'est-ce pas?
Shut up! Shut up!
My, have I said something wrong? Or perhaps you don't know Adele as well as you thought. Here, let me show you in a more vivid manner. Don't worry about me. Just shoot. Take us both out. It's what you have to do.
It's the only way to break my family curse. You have to end the adventure with my death. To fall at the height of a brilliant journey. That's better than fading into some bleak, ordinary end, no?
No, Celia. You don't need to do this. I'll end this myself.
You irritating little lizard! How dare you harm your own master! Damn you, Adele! You and your wretched pet!
So this is what it feels like for a soul to be scorched. I finally understand why so many fear hell.
That's a very terrible screenshot.
Adele, you fool! Tell your pet to stop at once! Do you wish to die with me?
No, I don't. Not right now, Felician. So why don't you draw the diamond? I can already guess your response.
You keep dreaming! This diamond belongs to me!
Not even death can steal it from me! Listen to you. You'd make an excellent tavernier. Now let's see if fire can separate true from false, Felician.
Oh my god.
Just, stand with the others. Like this, then. So many people here. Feels like trade season again.
Is it gonna be the same?
Will there be time
We
for
already
an
know her
update?
kit. Are they even gonna still change it? How stupid are you? Yeah, it's not her real thing. I just noticed that later. This hypocritical era is destined to end. Only by giving your body to me will you have the right to exist. I'm pretty tired of hearing what you have to say, Felician. Let's try a different way of communicating. Barbarian. Wait. It is her kit. I'm pretty sure it's her kit. Wait, ignition. I need to check. Broom. It's not her kit. Never mind, it's not her kit. It fits her kit, but it's not her kit.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
It is heat-treated, no? Give it a little water.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes.
The tremors of fate.
Eliminate what is false.
Pray,
caught in your woven net.
That's enough, Adele. You're fired. Haven't really tested anything. You should have done this long ago.
That weren't even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
A stroke of genius. Painter sketching this in the square called that when his painting was stuck in a huge bottleneck and feeling lost. A young man with a special kind of inspiration helped him complete the work, in which exquisite composition shimmered with light of the new era's muse. He believed that this must be the result of some kind of magnificent art god's intervention. I miss this. I miss one, that's why. Exotic mask. A homeless man provided information that he saw a person Oh! They're all describing that those Manus members. Yeah, they're all describing those Manus members. This is describing the crab mask dude. His clothing did not resemble that of a homeless person. The mask expressions were said to be incredibly lifelike as the patterns. So all of them here. Oh yeah. Look at that. The painting is not the painting guy. The painting is the painter, Hummingbird. The last one that I read. This is all information about them. That's cool. Anything but their names. This is the final boss stage. What is it? No need for promises. I regard you as the best. I'm pretty sure this is it. The last one on the achievements thing. This is not the final stage, but this is the
Adel's
final
personality wasn't
boss stage.
entirely consumed. She's managed to regain control of her body. Even a spirit as strong-willed as Felicienne lacks the ability to completely dominate another. Perhaps I was wrong to shift focus from the power of the collective unconscious.
There is no need for that, Professor. Even were you to interfere, the outcome would remain unchanged. You are but a pebble in the course of the stream of fate. Wait with me a little longer. Things may just take an unexpected turn.
You saw something, didn't you?
Quite the contrary. I see nothing. And that is what fascinates me most of all.
You're fired, Adele! You reckless, foolish would-be Joan of Arc!
almost flattering. But this is nothing compared to what you did to Celia.
Adele, hurry! Turn your fire on the diamond!
Silence! Stop this, Felicienne! Par le feu est purifié. You disgusting hypocrites! Don't you dare wag that finger at me! You may fool everyone else, but not me! I know you better than anyone! I know your true colors! Deny it all you want, but our souls are entwined. Because deep down, you and I are just alike. Take pride in it, girl. Hosting me will be your greatest achievement. Be honest now. No need to play pretend as you did with Celia. All that time, you let her keep writing those letters, knowing full well that your parents were long dead. How wickedly false indeed. No, I just... She shared her deepest hopes and dreams with you through those make-believe adventures, but you ignored them. What's there to envy about a cursed bloodline? I suppose you kept her as a salve to your dreary, miserable life. You really thought you could fool the world into thinking taxi driving was your highest ambition? Deep down, you've always craved more. Don't act like... you know me. But I do know you. I know each and every one of your wicked thoughts better than you do. She told you to burn the diamond, but you secretly desired it. You craved your place in this adventure. Your death. Who could blame you for triggering the curse? You weren't chasing treasure, not by choice, not like your parents. All of this to pretend you are unwillingly caught up in this adventure. You even get to play the savior. And oh, how your dear little friend fits the role of a damsel in distress. All you need is a villain. And that's where I came in, just as you wished. Of all people in Paris, why did I come to you? Have you given it even the slightest thought? Admit it, Adele. You wanted me to hurt Celia. You wanted to kill her. You're lying. Ah, yes, lies. She lied to you too, Adele. You really are a perfect duo. Two little liars keeping secrets from one another. Allow me to reveal another secret. Destroying this diamond will bring an end to more than just me. It will end her as well. Though perhaps, without her, you might at last be free. That's not... true.
Don't listen to her, Adele. You must destroy the diamond. The depths of myth must not be unleashed.
Lose your friend or lose the city. What will it be, Mademoiselle Tavernier? What am I saying? I have no intention of giving you the chance to decide. I am not about to die again.
only that. I'm not ready to die, either.
I won't let you get away.
Excuse me?
Let us see what we will achieve together.
From the upside down sea, Felician. I'll put it on. Oh, it's already. When did I hit already on at 1 time speed? Alright.
Many streams are converging in this place.
Let's not make a scene out of it.
Do you really believe you can escape this? Escape me?
Soldiers? Shape-shifting? Manus Vindicte!
My dear, foolish Adele, you are but a grain of sand before the tides of fate. What good could possibly come from fighting me?
The rift is wide. Those monsters. Allez,
Wait. I'll do it again. I'll bring a... I don't know if the boss is easy. I should at least bring a sustain. The sustain will be fine.
Many streams are converging in this place.
What a tyrant! Together, we are fearless!
Do you really believe you can escape this? Escape me?
Soldiers? Shape-shifting? Manus Vindicte?
My dear, foolish Adele, you are but a grain of sand before the tides of fate. What good could possibly come from fighting me?
The rift is widening. We have to stop her. Those monsters, they're forming some sort of shield. We need to break through. Allez, Adele, think!
Este. Oh. Wait, is it actually her hit now?
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Give it a little water. Purge the impurities. Leave me alone, you phantoms.
A secret revealed.
If the depths of myth is nothing more than a sea of collective unconscious, then the creatures born from it must be mere reflections.
Dérive comme l'a scellé le destin.
Fate has revealed itself to you. Pray, caught in the woven net. Those poor sailors.
It is heat-related.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Worry not, hero.
Eliminate what is false.
The overflow of the Sephiroth.
Do you mean it?
Is that evil little flame supposed to scare me?
Worry not, hero.
Open your eyes and look around. Can you not see what these miserable people want?
A wine-colored ballad.
Purge the impurities.
Don't you dare!
Together, we are fearless. Give it a little water.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Eliminate what is false.
Pray, talk in your woven hair.
Let's not make a scene out of it.
Please accept this ring as a gift. Worry not, hero. A wig is made by countless
It is heat treated, no? Give it a little water.
Sailors, get ready. Please accept this ring as a gift.
And that is the thing.
Nine different songs.
Wait, why did I do that?
Worry not, hero.
And I didn't use it. I'm stupid.
Purge the impurities.
For some reason, I'm treating the adaptive as something that doesn't use AP.
Together, we are fearless.
Please accept this ring as a gift. Those poor sailors. Nine different songs. Those poor sailors.
It is heat treated. Give it a little water. Together, we are fearless.
Please accept this ring as a gift. A wine-colored ballad. Worry not, hero. Please accept this ring as a gift.
Okay. It's gone now.
A glimpse beneath the veil.
It is he. Give us a little water. Cet entour révèle les séphirotes.
Okay, what now?
Worry not, hero.
I'm nobody. Just a tour guide from Paris who can handle a car. And tell truth from lies.
They revived it so that you can use her ult to end it. I'm pretty sure this is scripted.
Par le feu est purifié.
You can only use her ult. You can still use that. Why did they... That was kinda anticlimactic. That's not even her ult. It's just a dragon. The boss is weird. There's a status that can only be, that doesn't allow it to basically go below a certain HP threshold, and you can only dispel that status on using brooms. Like follow-up attack, and to do that on this like trial character, you have to gain like Moxie. But as you can see, it didn't allow me to combine cards of the same thing. It's a different card, so you literally just have to spam her cards to beat it. That's how you beat this. You can put any character you want.
The way forward requires a determined heart to resist temptation.
Well, we missed that. If there's dialogue there, we missed that.
She's
Probably
going
not really
to
important.
destroy the key barrier. If I don't intervene, all I've worked for will come to nothing. Give me one good reason I shouldn't shoot.
The rift of the archive of imagery has shown no signs of closing, Professor. Look up again. Watch closely. The diamond has already served its purpose. It has torn the rift open. The depths of myth is trickling down over us as we speak. Let's see what more the little gemstone can do in her hands.
Celia, you said you'd buy me a good luck necklace after you publish your paper. Will you keep that promise?
You're too cruel, Adele. Why didn't you just tell me? I wouldn't have had to write all those silly letters.
Will I see you again?
I'm not sure. The art of resurrection is elusive and unknown. I don't know what will happen after the diamond is destroyed. What Felicienne said, it was just speculation. There's no more time, Adele. Make your decision. Now.
You know what? Felicienne was right. I am a foolish, pathetic hypocrite. But she still doesn't know all that much. You were never the damsel in distress. No, you're the hero. The adventurer. You were the one who uncovered all the clues. You were the first to embark on this journey. You're more of a tavernier than I'll ever be, Sissi.
Don't be silly, Adele. That never mattered to me. It wasn't the tales of gemstones or adventures that drew me to the Tavernier family. It was you.
Me?
You've always been so driven and sure of yourself. Even when we were kids, you never hesitated, never looked back. I wish I could live without regrets like you do. Stay that way, Adele, just as you are. Well, maybe not completely without regrets. That's asking the impossible. But if you hesitate now, I'll be disappointed. So go on. Follow your art, my dear friend. I believe in you.
Par le feu est purifié. How can it still be here? Par le feu est purifié. I burned the beast of Gévaudan. I even burned Felicienne. So why can't I burn this diamond? It is from the depths of myth, isn't it?
Surely it can't survive your fire. It isn't possible. It's only a symbol.
A primordial symbol, yes. That is precisely why it survives. The French blue is both abstract and concrete. An iconic symbol held deep in the collective imagination of our society. No matter how many imitations or counterfeits may exist, none will ever take its place. It is eternally transcendent, unconditionally pure. Its existence can never truly be destroyed. You have done all you can, Adele. Bravo.
But I failed to destroy the diamond. Celia and Felicienne are...
Countless streams converge and intertwine here in this moment. An unstoppable downpour is coming. And in it, you are a remarkably stalwart droplet. Your struggle has at last reached its conclusion. The rain. It is about to fall. What a cruel storm. So far, the story has followed along a classic direction. Broom walked the hero's journey. But just as it seemed that it might end with triumph, down came the storm. This is the 5th joke fate has played on me.
I don't like the rain either. Sorry, I already guessed this ending. What the heck? I'll let you guys choose. Left or right? Both of them sounds funny. We all know this ending. I guess just we all know this ending.
What a cruel so far. But just as this is the 5th joke fate has played on me. Of course you did. You know the storm better than most anyone. I suspect you knew how it would end the moment I told you how it began. Yet I cannot see beyond the storm, so it always takes me by surprise.
You long for destiny to be broken by the rain.
Yes, though I understand it may come at a great price. Perhaps that is why the Vigile Bureau and the Foundation have kept such a keen eye on me. Perhaps they think me one of those storm advocates. But why would I advocate for it? I have never asked for it. All I have done is try to understand it.
Rain. Under its influence, we have the opportunity to achieve our desires. Yeah, Vigil's Bureau. Vigil's Bureau and Foundation.
Just as it was meant to be.
What? This ridiculous sight. This distorted Paris. The July column just turned into a billbouquet. The Vert Galant statue replaced with some bizarre lobster. And my friend is disappearing before my eyes. And you're telling me that all this was meant to happen? It's all so so meaningless. So absurd.
Is it? Perhaps you are right, Adele. Thank you for showing me what I could not see. Fate, destiny, it has become nothing more than an absurdity, a tangled mess. This storm should never have come to pass.
Storm?
This storm is quite a delightful surprise. Look at this mass hysteria. It's becoming ever more unified. As if some force, some will is drawing them together, controlling them. Yes, I see it clearly now. The world is a stage, a performance with no script, and we have arrived at the moment when the curtain must fall and the scene must shift. This upheaval, this shift we've ushered in, has been intensifying the turmoil of the era. What a marvelous device. It's just the spark we need to ignite a cleansing fire. With this power, we can manipulate the appearance of the storm as we please. The changes to the mass hysteria, yes, it's all obvious now. They were born from the collective subconscious. We are mere actors on this stage. For the material world is nothing but a projection of the mind. Their dialogues are but borrowed lines from ancient scripts. Their passion, their love for life, an oblivious repetition of the same narratives. The play has no script, yet tells the same story. This material world, it is nothing more than a flicker on a cave wall. I've seen it. The ultimate truth. The truth that even the transcendental law feigns to hide. But I've seen it now. I've seen it. The depths of meat itself will also be corrected, just as all the errors of the reality. But who decided which of these errors are wrong to begin with? Or perhaps what is right is essentially an endlessly repeated chain of errors.
What's wrong with him?
Yeah.
He has seen the fruition of his life's work, and it has driven him mad. But mad or not, none of it will matter soon. This whimsical era, along with the Paris we know, will be washed away in the coming rain.
Is this some kind of joke? Am I missing something? An era wiped out by a little rain? It doesn't make any sense. No! Celia!
Paris. La ville lumière. La ville de la romance. Une tapisserie de symboles.
City of
Elle
Light, City
n'hésite
of Romance.
jamais à montrer toutes ses émotions.
Les passions chaotiques de points de vue qui s'opposent. Les complots mis en scène dans ces ruelles anciennes et étroites. Parce qu'elles défendent ton droit de choisir, de crier ou de te taire, de regarder en arrière ou vers l'avenir, de vivre sous une monarchie ou une république, et une myriade d'idéologies. Tu peux te jeter dans le maelstrom.
You can throw yourself into it or have no fate at all.
Celia loves this city so deeply. She knows everything about Paris, from the catacombs to the top of every tower. Celia deserves to live, not me. Why? Why does Celia have to vanish?
Nous nous tenons dans un vaste jardin où les sentiers s'entrecroisent à
A garden with crisscrossing
accueillant des
paths, embracing
bifurcations
countless
sans
choices and allowing
des
every fork
choix
on the road to
sans fin.
exist.
Hernani, Notre-Dame, les montgolfières
The
qui
thoughts
flottent
flow
au-dessus
through
du
everyone,
palais
becoming concrete
Saint-Pierre.
and tangible.
Ces philosophies trouvent leur forme, circulant de lèvre en lèvre, de cœur en cœur, à travers tous ses habitants. Considérez le destin et la vie avec élégance et légèreté. Voilà le véritable
This is
esprit
the soul of Paris,
de Paris.
offering
Là où les
an
rêves et
elegant,
les
playful perspective
imaginaires
in
ne
life.
s'effacent jamais.
Carries
Ils
too much
t'accompagnent
imagination
à
and
travers
fantasy.
tous les temps
It
et
is
toutes
a
les
flowing
époques,
feast.
comme un festin qui voyage, immortel, indestructible.
It will never decay. It cannot be burned.
What more is there for me to seek in this meaningless, inferior world? The true world, the one that matters, has already descended. Voila! See that? The clearest, most perfect water at the bottom of the archive. Now, so close. Almost within reach. In the deepest, most pristine layer of our joined consciousness.
Éternellement vrai, éternellement gravé dans l'esprit.
Forever in your mind.
The rift is closing. The storm will now correct the faults of this era. The city of light descending from the sky, the phantoms walking among the living, and the legendary beasts roaming the streets. They will all vanish. The mad have fulfilled their wish. The play has come to an end. Everything once in chaos will be brought back to order.
No! Beryl!
Ah, you have awakened. Though perhaps it would be better to remain asleep. It may spare you some pain.
I am no coward, Beryl. But you have to fix this. You have to do something. Tell me how to change this. Just a hint. I refuse to vanish like this, to disappear after finally clawing my way back. Those worthless grovelers who can't even use arcane skills, they deserve to die, not me. This world belongs to us. Don't you dare turn your back on me, Beryl Buanish. I will report every moment of this to the Guiding One. I saw what you did to Laurent Roseau. You drove him to his death. You've never been loyal to anyone. You're nothing but a soulless profiteer. You care for nothing.
You never believed in any of the principles of Manus Vindicte. You never wanted to bring back the beautiful world we once had, did you?
How amusing. You seek my help, yet accuse and threaten me in the same breath. Do you think you speak to me from a position of strength? What would you do if our positions were reversed, dear Félicien? There is nothing more to say. It has been a pleasure, Madame.
Please. Please. Help me, Beryl. I don't want to die.
Très bien. What do you think, Adele? Should she be saved or pay for what she has done with her life?
Wait. Just actually. Is she actually gonna? The last one of those manuscripts. Land Whale Song. His intelligence was provided by a special investigator. When the investigator arrived, his sound measuring device detected continuous stream of infrasound waves with frequencies and rhythms extremely similar to those emitted by whales. Sounds that could absolutely not be heard in Paris. The investigator attempted to locate the source of the sound but unable to find it. I need to check something, dude. Wait, I cannot do it anymore, huh? Let me check the... Oh my god. Did I just spoil myself? I mean, we're already there and I kinda... I'm gonna tell you later. I just look at Broom's portrait, L2D portrait. The hero's journey. At the beginning of the story of this wonderful title, this man-made laurel walk wreath has been bestowed upon you. You have no reason not to love it. I feel like I just spoke myself. I mean, I also
Sounds
think
like
that
you're just trying to pass the burden on to me.
Whether
she lives
it is.
or dies, the weight ends up on my shoulders, doesn't it?
Look at her design right now. and I'll show you.
In many ways, you two are alike. Neither of you can stand by as fate attempts to pull you down its path. You fight. It is no wonder that she could reach into the depths of your mind. Now, her very existence is in your hands. You will not have another chance like this. Your friend and the original Felicienne perished in the same way. It is likely, then, that she has returned to the depths of myth. Should Felicienne live, she may become the key to discovering the truth of that realm. And in time, you may even find a way to bring your friend back. Yet, should she die, you will have taken a fitting revenge, and her torment of your body will end at last.
Swear it then. Swear that every word you just said is true.
You ask for something beyond what I am capable of. As you know, Arcanum has its limits. There is no absolute way to prove one's intentions or words, just as I cannot see all ends as clearly as I once did. Time is ticking. Give me the diamond now, or lose this opportunity forever.
Take it.
Alright, just saving her.
Save her.
I can show you this. Look at her hand. Can you see? I just...
Merci beaucoup. You have led me to the answer. I will respond with the sincerity it deserves. As I have said before, your fates have converged. Felicienne, your journey through the spiritual realm has reached its end. But you still have a place in the crown of the material world. Now, the Numa that has reached the edge of one world must begin anew in the next. Take this, Adele, an accolade for your adventure.
An accolade.
You don't get it? Cut it again. It's just right there.
Merci. But your eyes...
Please do not worry yourself. It seems I have walked this shoreline too long. I have grown too accustomed to watching its flow. The more I think I see through fate, the more vulnerable I become to it. Still, I chose to watch one final time. Just this once. It makes for a fine imitation. Your flame separated the French blue from the smoky quartz it had inhabited. I simply gave it a new vessel, a clear quartz. It was the best that I could manage. I hope it will suffice. And I hope both you and Felicienne will be satisfied with it.
Will she wake up soon? And when that happens, will I still see her image in my hallucinations like before?
You will suffer no more hallucinations. And she will awaken again. In time. Yet you will be the sole master of your body. She is but a soul quietly bound to it. So long as neither of you strays too far from the other, her soul should remain whole. The rain is about to fall. We must go. By dawn tomorrow, this world will be washed clean. I must admit, I enjoyed this ending of yours. But whether you continue to the next chapter is up to you.
Madame Boiniche! Madame Boiniche, forgive me. Do you know the theory of evolution? Humankind evolved from apes. I don't understand the science, but in short, we all came from monkeys. But then, where did that monkey come from? Are we all just a copy of some ancient thing? And if we keep tracing back, how did life even begin on Earth? Can we ever find that original spark of life? Is it even possible? What I'm trying to say is, things rarely have a single clear cause. The birth of life is complex. It can be influenced by all kinds of factors. Maybe that applies to fate as well. So, whatever happens, I don't intend for my story to end anytime soon. Please, take me with you. There must be a way to avoid this storm you spoke of. I'll help you find jewels in return. Answers, anything. Whatever it is you seek.
A generous offer. To honor your sincerity, I shall give you an answer. What is it you wish to know?
The truth about the storm. I need to understand it so I can bring back my friends.
Including Felicienne.
I wouldn't call her a friend. But for her to simply vanish... That's just too merciful for her.
Would you still accompany me, knowing we may gain nothing in the end?
I would. You can't just sit around waiting for something terrible to happen, can you?
Indeed. I suppose there will never be an age lacking those who chase gemstones and answers about their fate. Perhaps a jewel hunter is exactly what my little establishment needs.
Which way do we go, Madame Boiniche?
Forward, through the crowd. Allow me to guide you.
I'm just glad to be of service, Madame. I hope you have a pleasant journey.
For a long while going forward, I may not be able to divine with the same precision I once had. Yet this feeling of not seeing has a comfort of its own. If our fate truly is guided by a higher being, I must imagine they are blind. I hope that when I awake, you will have reached your destination.
In an old bookstore, Louis Saint Orno, a faded old book catches your eye. Its contents are exactly what you're looking for. You run your finger over its gilded title again. Elements of Geometry, Salon Etiquette, written by a court attendant. The laver holding a lily. Herds of North Africa. Yes, a book that questions the essence of the world.
It was then that I decided to help Rome one last time. There was risk in my choice. I could not see what the consequences would be. Still, I succeeded, and their rewards were most generous. Many suspected that I had planned it from the start. A common accusation made of diviners, of course.
You let a villain live. Very serious? How are your eyes?
Thank you for your concern. I am doing well, though the future now comes to me through an ever-thickening haze. Though, I should say, I find myself welcoming the lack of clarity. I
am now able to watch my daughter grow, to observe her, and feel true surprise in every step she takes. If there is anything to take away from Groom's story, I would suggest this. Sometimes, good can come from being blind to fate's path. How exciting it must be to arrive in this world knowing nothing, and, after a long, beautiful journey, realize just how much there is still to discover.
Oh, it's this scene. It's that scene. Sharing secrets is the beginning of complicity.
So, let me get this straight. The fifth storm was brought forth by Manus Vindicte, and you witnessed the process firsthand. Based on your testimony, Miss Beryl Baunish wasn't an accomplice of the Manus, and she even saved your life.
Yes.
And after that, what happened?
I followed Madame Boanish's advice and made it to a shelter that could resist the storm. The rain got heavier and heavier along the way, but thankfully we made it there just in time. It's such a shame my little cab didn't have room for anyone else. I know that there's still a Paris out there, but it's no longer my Paris. Everything I loved there was washed away in the rain. Just as the prophecy said. And the rest, you already know. Thanks to Madame Boanish, I wasn't left on the streets alone. The neighborhoods I knew, the people I once recognized, they've all changed. But at least I have my car. In any case, I still prefer driving the streets to staying in some cozy room. Madame Boanish's work keeps her on the move, so I've been helping her since then. We even went to Delhi to sell her topazes. Oh, and I met her daughter there, Matilda. She's nothing like her mother. Everything she feels is written plainly on her face. To be honest, I get along better with her. Madame Boanish, she's changed too. She feels more real now, more alive.
It seems Miss Boanish is in the clear, based on the witness's testimony. She claims Beryl Boanish saved her and has remained at her side for years. If there were anything suspicious going on, she would have noticed.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, look at this.
You don't trust the lie detector results? Isn't this the most advanced, top-of-the-line model?
Yeah.
Advanced or not, machines can fail. I prefer to trust my instincts. And mine are telling me she's hiding something.
About the fifth storm?
That, and the fact that Madame Boanish returned so abruptly. After the ninth storm, she vanished without a trace. Who would have thought? She would stroll back in out of nowhere, acting as if nothing happened, with some big revelation in hand.
Unbelievable. One sloppy mistake after another. You'd have been less conspicuous if you'd just written liar all over your face. You should count yourself lucky I covered for you.
It's pussy.
Are you expecting a thank you from me?
See? It's
Felician?
there. It's there now.
Don't think I don't know. You just don't want your own secrets exposed. And didn't I tell you to stop talking to me like this while we're on Foundation grounds? Who knows who might be eavesdropping on us?
And I told you that I can hear you perfectly well without you mouthing the words. Is that really so hard to understand?
And if I slip up subconsciously? I suppose you might have forgotten what it feels like to have a mouth.
Always so rude to me, while you offer nothing but praise and fawning to that woman. You ought to have listened to me, gone to meet the Guiding One and pledged your loyalty. But you didn't, because you are, and always have been, a stubborn fool. Fine. Side with the Foundation if you want. Call it ignorance, call it short-sightedness. Should I expect anything less from such rabble? But staking our lives on that woman? That is something far more than simply foolish. Do you really trust her so much?
I do. I believe in Madame Boaniche. She'll prove I made the right choice.
Who is it?
Madam Z?
It's me, Vartin. I've come to check on the status of my field mission application. Is now not a good time?
Please, come in, Burton.
We finally meet, Miss Verton. Matilda has told me much about you.
This has to be after...
Then you must be... Madame Boaniche.
I see we can skip the formalities.
Has to be after Antarctica. It could be still before Antarctica, but Burton is too busy. Burton is too busy after the... literally so much time. But Burton is like too busy. I don't feel like...
You have seen the golden thread, have you not?
Golden thread. Yeah, Finn. That has to be after the Antarctica because it's the golden thread. This is a main story. Why is this an event? Another one. Antonyms of a false evidence. She remained calm, her heart rate was normal, and her testimony was completely inconsistent. If they're not gonna make it the main story, they should at least like separate it from other events and make it like immediately permanent. Like it's not a next chapter, but it's a special chapter. Like 2.4 will also be there. And some main story chapter can go there as well. Some people like think some chapters don't really feel like a main story. Both of them are actually like my favorite, but antonyms of false evidence. She remained calm, her heart rate was normal, and her testimony was completely consistent. Prophecy fulfilled immediately. She must have foreseen this scenario. The gray black marble slabs before me. Their straight, orderly lines gradually overlapped with the scenes in my mind. The silhouettes of visitors were remarkably similar. Omens in the crystal were black rimmed glasses, black eyes. She was gentler yet more resolute than I remembered. A blue top hat, an indifferent expression, a friend I'd known since childhood. And then a little duck flapping its wings hurriedly flew up the steps. Its little leather shoes, clattering loudly, bumped into people without apologizing. 1 floor, 2 floors. Long corridor. She never realized the foundation building was so big. No need to ask for directions. No need to inquire. She ran confidently. Don't close the door. Wharton. More people will be arriving soon, she whispered. The man in the blue the person in the blue hat glanced at the main and the person in black glasses and another dingo ribbon. The sound hurriedly approached from afar, arriving along, skipping the need for frantic knocking. The slightly open door was pushed open. Mother. I knew you'd be here. She met Matilda. They reunited there. Right now. They just didn't show it. Open the door to destiny.
sure to be questioned at such a high level. A very important person is Brunt, the latest lie detector. Now let's verify the information you provided for the return. I will answer truthfully. Just so, a member of Manus Vindictae has lured his students, including your friend Celia. Yes. You have been forced into the hostilities of Manus Vindictae. They have taken control of you. Yes, my consciousness was banished. Beryl helps you regain control of your body and takes you away from the depths of myth. Yes, she saved me. Throughout the entire process, you did not find any instances of Beryl Banish and Manus Vindictae acting together. Oh. Since then until now, there is no indication that Beryl Banish has any connection with Manus Vindictae in any form. That's it. That's the mind-bending story. Paris incident. Flash falls to the ground from Death Valley. Vigil's Bureau got a file of data several times, but its archived. No records have been found. For the Foundation attempt penetration inside Manus Vindictae to obtain relevant information, but they are shooting dim light, unfinished business. I don't think we can get more about this later.
Du chaos naissent les questions, et dans leurs réponses.
Ah, the inside of the suitcase. A place Matilda has often spoken of. It is an honor to finally see it for myself. We have much to speak about, you and I. How fortunate that we have been granted the time to do so. This rainy season, in which the world is broken down, reshaped, and toyed with like wet clay, will be a long one. Still, I do not find the uncertainty unpleasant. The future. Had you spoken on it earlier, it would have been a dull, predictable subject. Once, beneath the Sephiroth's glow, I saw it as plainly as the past. But now, with so much changed, I find myself just as curious as any to see where fate will lead us. Silence often holds truths far greater than any words. I appreciate you letting it speak. There are things which are more easily revealed to me in the quiet.
Du chaos naissent les questions, et dans leurs réponses, nous trouvons l'ordre.
Another quiet visit?
I'm gonna translate it
I do appreciate your attempts to bring
on my
some
video.
surprise into my life. There are madeleines on the table. Take one. Let your efforts yield at least some small reward. Mind the divination sprites. They have a habit of following diviners like myself. They are not malicious, merely curious and willfully ignorant of house rules. No matter how carefully I lock up the night before, the crystals are always in disarray by morning. Beyond the hair on our heads, Matilda and I share few similarities. I suspect she would rather be remembered as a powerful diviner than simply as my daughter. I often wander the fields and the wilderness to feel the heavy ears of barley against my palms. Miss Bunny Bunny tells me that, when baked at various temperatures, they may produce a variety of alcohols. Though I admire her dedication to her craft, I feel it is best I abstain from her next tasting session.
Bien des poèmes m'ont dit.
I once saw music only as a metaphor for fate, a pre-written melody played until our song's end. But Miss Voyageur sees it altogether differently. To her, a natural minor might convey a tender concern, D major a bright joy. I see now its quiet power, and how deeply it can stir the heart. There are still those who sell tarnished crystals under the Buaniche name. It is a time-consuming task to root them all out, but necessary if we are to preserve our reputation. And in time, as the hazards of the false are made plain, the true crystals will gleam all the brighter. Let us see what we will achieve together. Many streams are converging in this place.
Dérive dans le flot comme la
It's just the
Just in
battle.
a glimpse, fate has revealed its prey. A ripple stirred. A secret revealed.
Cet en tout révèle les séphirotes.
Oh. Huh.
It's takes damage.
Oh. Huh.
Voilà donc ce que c'est.
I once caught a glimpse of its truth. To step into this river
Okay,
is to grow
really-
accustomed to groping. Mind the divination sprites. They have a habit.
Bien des poèmes m'ont dit. Tu as un cristal d'une clarté rare.
There are still those who sell
Bien des poèmes m'ont dit.
the future. Had you
Bien des poèmes m'ont dit.
There are still those who sell tarnished crystals under the Buaniche name. Mind the divination sprites. They have a habit
You
of following
stated yourself, but
diviners like
I will
myself.
do the video like I always
not
do the
malicious.
showcase one.
Merely curious
They always have
and willfully ignorant of house rules.
English lines of
No
non-English
matter how carefully I lock
lines,
up the night before,
English translations
the
of
crystals
non-English
are always
lines.
in disarray by morning.
Alright. I should end it here. Ah.
Didn't mean to click that.
Stay behind me. I'll keep us safe.
Saya,